shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations, sold for $975,000.
We have $950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice, last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today. Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Pop open the champagne bottle. It's sold.
And last call, it is sold 825,000 to 244.
Sold for $2,500,000 to bidder 30. Congratulations.
Fair warning and last call. And it has officially sold.
So in United States, coins and medals are more than simple illustrations on small metal discs. Rather, they are expressions of the values, the aspirations, and the shared heritage of our nation.
Congratulations. Sold for $975,000.
We have 950 now in the back. Do I hear $1 million?
And it's sold $800,000 to bidder 109. Congratulations.
Going twice. Last call. And it will officially sell.
In the realm of coin collecting, quality and appeal are paramount. Stack's Bowers Galleries is pleased to introduce the opportunity for your coins to be collectible market qualified, also known as CMQ, where every coin is meticulously assessed by numismatic experts David Hall and Greg Roberts. Our goal is to only approve coins that exceed industry standards, setting a new benchmark for numismatic excellence. Coins with our CMQ stickers are recognized for their premium quality. Each CMQ sticker is a seal of approval from the industry's top experts, David Hall and Greg Roberts, ensuring that your coin stands out in the marketplace. Ready to elevate your collection? Submitting your coins is easy. Start by registering at our website, and then send us your coins for evaluation. Those that meet our standards will earn the CMQ sticker, marking them as premium quality within the numismatic community. Don't just collect, excel with CMQ. Visit our website to begin your submission process and unlock the potential of your coins today.
Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to Stack's Bowers Gallery's November World Collector's Choice Online Auction Session 2, World Coins Part 2. I'll be your auctioneer, Sam Markel, for the first hour and a half here. Without further ado, we have lot number 1 out of El Salvador, a duo of silver, 10 centavos. Opening up at 120 with the book, looking for 140 from you. We are live here, lot number 1 out of El Salvador. We have it at 120 here with the book, getting it started, only $20 more to you on limiters. Come on back for 140. We have it at 120 here, looking for 140 there, going once. 120 in the book, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance. So for 120 to the book bidder, 2022. And on we go with lot number 2, opening up at 460 now, bid 480. I have it at 460, looking for 480. We have 460, 40, 500 now, looking for 550 here. The silver proof set, 15 pieces at Equatorial Guinea, all the way up to 525, clearing away from the book with that cut bid out of the gate. Very well done, online bidder. Anyone else liking to come on back for $25 more for 550 here on lot number 2? I have it at 525 now, looking 550. Anyone else? Going once. 525 on a cut bid, looking for 550 going twice. Last chance. Second lot of the day, sold to you on limiter, 525, well-used cut bid, pedal 47.75. On we go with lot number 3, opening up at 550 now, bid 600. We have it at 550, come on back for 600 here on lot number 3. I have it at 550 here, bid 600 there, going once. 550, would you bid 600 going twice? Last chance. Sold 550 to the book bidder, 316, 445. And upwards we go with lot number 4, opening up at 160 now, bid 180. Hit the 160 the book, looking for the 180 on back with you. On the bidders roll on in for $20 more, could be in your favor. 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. Looking for 180 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 160, pal. 7002. On we go with lot number 5, opening up at 650 now, bid 700. I would at 650. Come on back for 700. Online bidders here with this lot number 5. 700 to you. That's the choice to make here because it's going once. Looking for 700 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 650, pal. 226, 743. On we go with lot number 6, opening up at 1600 now, bid 1700. I have to 1,600 getting it started. Let's see that 1,700 rolling on in, online bidders. That's your cue to bid here with lot number 6 for that $1,700 bid. I have it at 1,600 here, looking for 1,700 there. Mid-state 65 here, going once. 1,600, would you bid 1,700 going twice? Last chance, final call here with lot number 6. Sold for 1,600, pal. 259, 705, book bidder. Lot number 7 following up, opening up at 200 now, would you bid 220? I have it at 200, looking for 220 to come on back, online bidders. 200 here with the book, 220 on with you, right at the gate, clearing it away. Very well done for now. Anyone else for some competition for 240 here on lot number 7? I have it at 220 now online, looking for 240 going once. 220 in line, would you bid 240 going twice? Last chance, final call. Sold for 220, the on limiter, 1164. Lot number 8 is our next lot, opening up at 1,500 here, bid 1,600 there. Out of Ethiopia, we go here with the mid-state 63 coin. We have it at 1,500, looking at 1,600 on in. Online bidders, let's see some bids in for 1,600 here with lot number 8. That's your cue. I have it at 1,500 now, looking for 1,600 going once. 1,500 now, would you bid 1,600 going twice? Last chance, final call here with lot number 8. It is sold for $1,500. Pal 296, 203, book bidder. Number 9 is our next lot, opening up at 400 now, bid 420, once more to Ethiopia. We have it at 400, getting it started. Do you have 420 to come on in? On the bidders, $20 more, could be in your favor. I have it at 400 here in the book, looking for 420 going once. 400 here in the book, would you bid 420 going twice? Last chance. Sold for 400, pal 310, 869, and upwards we go here with lot number 10, opening up at 700 now, bid 750. We have it at 700. Would you come on back for 750 here with lot number 10? 700 here with the book, looking for 750 now for $50 more, going once. 700 here in the book, looking for 750 going twice. Last chance, final call here with lot number 10. Sold for 700, pal 235, 503. Lot number 11 follows up, opening up at 100 now. Would you bid 120? In at 100, gonna take 120 to beat. Online bidders, come on back here with lot number 11. I have it at 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance, final call, online bidders for that 120. We sell it for 100, pedal 7002. Number 12, lot 12 is here, opening up at 60 now, but 80. At the 60, you're gonna take 80 to beat. Come on back, $20 more to you, online bidders. Let's see it. I would at 60 here, 80 there, clearing it away right out of the gate, and welcome back to your online bidder. Anyone else for an even $100 bid for some competition here on lot number 12? I have it 80 now online, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 now online, would you bid 100 on up, going twice? Last chance, final call. Sold to you on the bidder for $80, pal 310, 869. Lot number 13 following up, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60. Come on back for 80 on the bidders here with lot 13. I have it at 60 here, looking for 80 on up to clear, going once. Looking for 80 on here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for 60, pal 265, 984. Upwards we go with lot 14, opening up at 320 now, bid 340. We have it at 320, looking for 340 here. The quintet of mixed denominations here out of Ethiopia. We have 320, 340 now, looking for 360. Wisely done, you are in, book is out. Anyone else for 360? We have it at 340 now in line, looking for 360 on up here in lot 14, going once. Looking for 360 here, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 340 to you on letter 310, 869. And with that, we have lot 15 opening up at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160. Let it be for 180 on letters here for the trio of mixed denominations once more to Ethiopia. We have it at 160 here, bid 180 there, going once. 160 here, would you bid 180 there, going twice? Last chance. Sold for 160, pal 273, 116. Lot number 16 following up, opening up at 1800 now, would you bid 1900? I have it at 1,800 here, looking for 1,900 there. Online bidders, come on back here with lot 16. We have it at 1,800, let it be for 1,900. Follow on up on limiters, $100 more, could be in your favor here with lot 16. Books holding steady to the gate, but let's see that 1,900 on in here with lot 16 once more to Ethiopia. An NGC Proof 69 Ultra Cameo condition. We have it at 1,800 here in the book, looking for 1,900 going once. 1,800 here in the book, looking for 1,900 going twice. Last chance and final call. It will sell to the book for 1,800, pal 260, 656. Lot number 17 following along, loading up at 380 now, bid 400 here out of Finland. I have 380, looking for 400 following up here. PCGS specimen 65 is at 380 here, looking 400 on up to clear. On limiters roll on in here for the first lot out of Finland, going once. 380 here, would you bid 400 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, lot 17 to you. It is sold for 380, pal 247,630, book bidder. Lot number 18 following up out of France, opening up at 1,500 now, would you bid 1,600? I have it at 1,500. Let's see that 1,600 to roll on in. Non-limiters, that's your cue to bid here with lot 18 out of France. I have it at 1,500 here, looking for 1,600 there, going once. 1,500 here in the book. Let it be for 1,600, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 1,500, pal 255, 354. Lot number 19 following along once more to France, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. At the 140, gonna take 160 to beat on up. Looking for 160 here, going once. Looking for 160 here with lot number 19 going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 140, pal 233, 771. And here we go with lot 20, opening up at 850 now, would you bid 900? At the 850 here, let's get the 900 on up to clear. Online bidders here with lot 20. Looking for 900 here, going once. Stack Bars Live, come on back for the 900 because it is going twice. Last chance and final call to the online bidders. Sold for 850, pal 232, 367. Lot 21 following up, opening up at 220 now, would you bid 240? We have it at 220, let it be for 240 on long. Stack Bars Live, come on in for $20 more here with lot 21. I have it at 220, 240 now, welcome back to the online bidder. Anyone else for 260 here with lot 21? It's at 240 online now, away from the book. Anyone else for 260, going once. 240 now, would you bid 260, going twice. Last chance and final call here in lot 21. Sold for 240, about 316, 437. Lot 22 follows, opening up at 440 now, would you bid 460? In at 440, gonna take 460 to beat. It's only $20 more, and that's an easy choice to make. On limiters, come on back here with lot 22. I have it at 440 here, bid 460 to clear, going once. 440 here in the book, bid 460 to clear, going twice. Last chance and final call here with lot 22. Sold 440, pal 3609, book bidder. 23 following up, opening up at 1200 now, bid 1300. I have it at 1,200. Let's see that 1,300 roll on in here once more to France. Stack Bar Live, that's your cue for $1,300 bid. Easy choice here on lot 23. I have it at 1,200 here in the book, looking for 1,300 going once. 1,200 here in the book, bid 1,300 going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 23. Sold for 1,200, pal 1926, book bidder. Lot 24 following along here, you're opening up at 200 now, would you bid 220? At the 200, let's get the 220 on up to clear on limiters. Let's see that bid. Looking for 220 here, going once. Looking for 220 here, going twice. Last chance to you here in lot 24. Sold for 200, pedal 1530, book bidder. Lot 25 following up now, opening at 140 now, would you bid 160? We have 140 getting started, gonna take 160 to beat that book. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. Looking for 160 here on limiters, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140, pedal 1530, book bidder. Lot 26 following along here, continuing through France with the Men's State 62 example. We have it at 400 here, looking for 420 there. Come on back in on limiters, $20 more. And there you go, just as asked, you delivered. The book's not yet clear. It's a prior book bid, still in their favor at 420. They bid it prior. Gonna take 440 live to beat here with lot 26. I have it at 420 in the book, still away from you on limiter. Come on back for 440, going once. 420 here in the book, looking for 440 going twice. This is your last chance, your final call. We sell lot 26 to the book bidder, $420, pedal 1530. Lot 27 follows up, opening up at 180 now, would you bid 200? In at 180, looking for 200. We have 180, 200, now looking for 220. We have it at 200. Come on back for 220 here with lot 27. Here at France, Stack Bars Live, and there we go, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. In at 220 online, clearing the book. Let's get 240 and up for some competition. They bid twice. Let's see you again on limiters to come on back in. 220 here, bid 240 there, competition is on, 220 is clear. Let's see 260 on up from the original online bidder, perhaps even a third party here on lot 27. I have it at 240 now with a new online bidder, looking for 260 going once. 240 now, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance, final call here in lot 27. Sold for 240, pal 310, 869 to you. Lot 28 follows up, opening at 200 now, would you bid 220? We have it at 200, 220 now, looking for 240. Right at the gate, the book is clear, and you are here on later. Let's get the 240 on in, here with lot 28. I have 220, 240 now, looking for 260. Original on limiter, you've been outbid. You're at queue to come on back for 260. I have it at 240 now with the new on limiter, looking for 260 gone up, going once. 240 now with the new on limiter, looking for 260 going twice. Last chance, final call here in lot 28. And 260 is back in the game with the newest on limiter, looking for 280 now. Battle of 3 on limiters, prior to bidders, you've been outbid right before we end. We have it at 260, looking for 280 here on lot 28. 260 now, would you bid 280, going once. 260 now, would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance, final call here for 280. Sold for 260, pedal 51050. Next up, lot 29, opening up at 850 now, bid 900. I have at 850. Would you come on back for 900 here with this lot 29 out of France? 850 here with the book getting it started. That's your cue for a $900 bid. Going once. 850 now. Would you bid 900? Going twice. Last chance. Final call for 900. It is sold for 850 to the book bidder 269.33. Lot 30 is here, opening up at an asking price of only 120 on in. Stack Bar Live. Let's see that 120 from you. Roll on in. And just as asked, you deliver. 120's here, now looking for 140 on up. They had interest, and so should you. Come on back. It's only $20 more for that 140 here on lot 30. I have it at 120 here, bid 140 there to clear, going once. 120 now, bid 140 going twice. Last chance. And lot 30 is sold for 120. Paddle 51050 once more. Lot 31 following along, opening up at 1,600 here, looking for the 1,700 on up to clear. It's with the book here at 16. Let it be for 1,700 on up here with lot 31. We have it at 1,600 now, looking for 1,700 on in. On limiters, will we see you? Because it's going once. I have it at 1,600 now, looking for 1,700, going twice. Last chance, final call on limiters here in lot 31. Sold for 1,602, the book bidder 236,173. And along we go with lot 32, opening at 950 now, but 1,000 on up. That last $50 increment, great opportunity on limiters. Roll on in for an even $1,000 bid here with lot 32, final $50 increment. I have it at 950 here with the book, getting it started, looking for 1,000 on up, going once. 950 now, would you bid 1,000 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here in lot 32. And it sold the book for 950, pal 278,115. Lot 33, double three, following right along, opening at 80 now, would you bid 100? We have it at 80, would you come on back for 100 even? That's the bid to make on limiter. Let's see it with you here on lot 33. I have it 80 here in the book, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 here in the book, would you bid 100 on up, going twice? Last chance, final call here on 33. Sold for 80, pal 281,841. Lot 34, following along here, opening at 160 now, bid 180. We have it at 160. Let's see the 180 on in here. Stack Bar Live with the three pieces once more to France. I have it at 160, 180 prior book bid. Gonna take 200 down to beat. Book had prior interest, and so should you. Come on back for 200 live. Stack Bar Live here on lot 34. We have it at 180, still with the book, holding steady on their prior book bid. Gonna take $200 a beat, but it's going once. I have it at 180 now. Would you bid 200 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 34. Sold for 180, pal 285,364. Lot 35 following up now, opening at 200 now, would you bid 220? We have it at 200, let it be for 220 here in lot 35. On limiters, $20 more to you. I have it at 200 here in the book, looking for 220 now, going once. 200 here in the book, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance, final call for 220. Sold 200 even to the book bidder, 1530. Lot 36 is right up next, opening up at 1400 now, would you bid 1500? I have it at 1,400. How about you for 1,500 to roll on in? Stack Bar Live, that's 14 with the book. Let it be for 1,500 here on in, here with lot 36, once more to France. I have it at 1,400 here, looking for 1,500 there, going once. 1,400 here in the book, looking for 1,500 going twice. Last chance, final call here with 36. Sold for 1,400 to the book bidder, 286,685. Lot 37 following along, opening up at 200 now, would you bid 220? Getting started here at 200. Let's see the 220 on in. Stack Bar Live, and there you go. 220 in, 200 out, as well as the book. Right at the gate, they've been beat. Quickly back by you, though, at 240 now with the newest online bidder. Let's see 260 to follow up. Original online bidder, you've been beat. And there you go, back in the game at 260. To newest online bidder, would you bid 280 here with lot 37? We have it at 260 now, looking for 280 on up for $20 more. Could be yours. I have 260, 280 now, looking for 300 to follow on up. It's at 280. How about an even $300 bid on in here with lot 37? You bid twice, third time's the charm. I have it at 280 now, looking for 300 on up, going once. 280 now, you bid 300 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here with 37. Sold for 280, pal 310,869. Lot 38 following up, opening up with an asking price of 360. Stack Bar Live, easy choice to make. Let's see it with you here with lot 38. Looking for 360 here out of France, going once. Looking for 360 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 38, no regrets. We'll move on up to lot 39. And here in lot 39, we open up here with an asking price of 420 to get the bids rolling on in. Stack Bar Live. Here on lot 39, once more to France. 420 is the bid to make on limiters. Let's see it along with you. Looking for 420 here, going once. Looking for 420 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 39. And along we go with lot 40. And on lot 40 here, we open up at an asking price of 480. Here at France Stack Bar Live, let's see that 40 in along with you. That last $20 increment forward at the $500 mark can be a great starting point for you on limiters here with lot 40. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call for 480. And on we go with lot 41. And on lot 41 here, we open up at 200 now, looking for 220. We have it at 200 here in the book, getting it started, looking for 220. We have 200, 220 now, looking for 240. Prior book bid at 220, cleared away by the 240 with you. Very well done online bidder for now. Anyone else for 260 to roll on in here with lot 41. I have it at 240 now in line, looking for 260. Anyone else? It's going once. 240 now, would you bid 260 going twice? We have 240, 260 now, looking for 280. In at the 260 now with the newest online bidder, original online bidder. Would you like to come on back for 280? I have it at 260 now, looking for 280 going once. 260 now, would you bid 280 with the newest online bidder going twice? Last chance, final call here in 41. Sold for 260, pal, 310-869. Following up here with lot 42, we have it at 240 now, looking for 260. We have it at 240, let it be for 260 on limiter, 240, 260 now, looking for 280, 280 in, 260 out, as well as the book. They've been beat, not yet to you though. Looking for 300 on up to follow, and we have 280, 300 now, looking for 320. Original limiter, you've been outbid by 300. Would you come on back for 320 here on lot 42? I have it at 300 now with the newest on limiter, looking for 320 on up from the original, perhaps even a third party, going once. 300 now, would you bid 320 going twice? 300, 320 now, looking for 340 on up to follow. It's at 320, gonna take 340 to beat, and there you go, 340 in, 320 out. How about 360 on up to go continue on here with lot 42? I have it at 340 now, looking for 360 going once. 340 now, would you bid 360 going twice? Last chance, final call for 360. This lot 42 will sell for 340, pedal 22.86 to you. On we go with lot 43, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220. How about 240 and up to follow along? Stack bars live here with lot 43. 220, 240, 260 now, back with book. Gonna take 280 beat. Let's see along with you, on-limiters. Come on back for a second time here for 280. And 280's in, but the book's not yet out. It is a prior book bid with them. Very wisely done. 300 in, 280 out. Book is clear, and you are here. Let's get 320 along. Anyone else here in lot 43? I have it at 300 now online, looking for 320. Anyone else? Going once. 300 now online, looking for 320, going twice. Last chance, final call for 320. Sold the on-limiter for 300, pal 2286. Lot 44 following along, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. In at the 180, let's see the 200 along to follow online bidders here with slot 44 once more to France. So we have 180, 200, 220 now, looking for 240. 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. 280 we have. Book is clear, and you are here. Welcome back to the online bidder. Anyone else for 300 follow along here with lot 44? We have it at 280 now online. Anyone else for 300 on in, going once. 280 now online, looking for 300 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call. Any other bids? Sold for 280, the on-limiter, 2286. 45 following up here, opening up at 300 now, bid 320. We have it at 300, looking for 320 along. Stack bar live, let's see it here with lot 45. And we have 300, 320 now, looking for 340. 340 in, 320 out, as well as the book once more. Welcome back, online bidder. Anyone else for 360 along here on lot 45? We have 340, 360 now, looking for 380. 360, 380 now, looking for 400. Battle of the three online bidders begins. Prior to bidders, that's your cue for an even $40 bid on in. We have it at 380 now with the newest online bidder looking for 400 on up, going once. 380 now with the newest online bidder looking for 400 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 45. Sold for 380, pal 24.19 to you. 46 follows up, opening up at 180 now, would you bid 200? And at the 180, gonna take an even 200 on up to clear. Online bidders, it's with the book, you know what to do. We have 180, 200, 220 now, back with the book, looking for 240. You bid once, bid again, and there it is. 240's in, 220's out, book is clear. Let's get 260 on up for some competition here with lot 46. I have it at 240 now online, looking for 260 on up, going once. 240 online, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance and final call for 260. Sold for 240, pal 22.86. On we go here with lot 47, which opens up at 260 now, would you bid 280. Trio of silver crowns here, once more to France. Opening up at the 260, gonna take 280 to beat. We have it at 260 here, bid 280 on up to clear, going once. 260 here, would you bid 280 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call, online bidders here with lot 47. Sold for 260, pal 316, 293, book bidder. Lot 48 follows along here, opening up at 100 now, would you bid 120. We have it at 100, looking for 120. Stack bars live, only $20 more. Hop on in for that participation. I have it at 100 here in the book, looking for 120 going once. 100 here in the book, bid 120 going twice. 120's here, book is clear, welcome back. Anyone else for 140, hop along here with lot 48. I have it at 120 now online, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance, final call for 140. So for 120, to the on-limiter, 1464. 49 following along, opening up 550 now, would you bid 600. At the 550, let it be for 600 on in. Stack bars live, $50 more to you, that's your cue. 550 here, bid 600 along there, going once. 550 here, would you bid 600 on there, going twice. Last chance, final call, on-limiters, are you sure? Here on lot 49. There it is, 575 on a cut bid, clearing away from the book. Very well done with that cut bid out of the gate. We have it with you online at 575, away from the book. Anyone else for 600? It's only $25 more now here at lot 49. 575 now on a cut bid, looking for 600 on up, going once. 575 on a cut bid, looking for 600 on up, going twice. Last chance. Lot 49 will sell 575 on a cut bid, paddle 25, 22, 17. Lot 50 following up, opening up at 550 now. Would you bid 600? We have it at 550, looking for 600. Stack Bart Live, come on up in. We have it at 550 here, looking for 600 here on lot 50, going once. 550 here. Would you bid 600? Going twice. Last chance, foul call. The on-limiters for 600. Sold for 550, pal 288, 323. 51 following along, opening up at 160 now. Would you bid 180? We have it at 160, looking for 180. Stack Bart Live here with lot 51. 160 here with the book, looking for 180. That's your cue for $20 more, and it's going once. 160 here, would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance, final call here on 51. Sold for 160, pal 233, 771. 52 following up, opening up at 300 now. Would you bid 320? We have it at 300. Let it be for 320 on in. Stack Bart Live here with lot 52. 300 here in the book, looking for 320 along, going once. 300 here in the book, bid 320 along, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 52. Sold for 300, paddle 131.50. 53 is right up next, opening up at 100 now. Would you bid 120? We have it at 100. How about 120 along with you? Stack Bart Live, only $20 more. Let's see the bid here on lot 53. 100 here, looking for 120 and up to clear, going once. 100 here, would you bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Lot 53 will sell for 100, pal 37.14. 54 following up, opening up at 3,600 here, looking for 3,800 to clear. Stack Bart Live, that 3,600 here in the book, looking for that 3,800 on up with you. Mid-state 6,300 francs here from 1886. We have it at 3,600, looking for 3,800 long here, once more to France with lot 54. Stack Bart Live, let's see those bids roll on in for 3,800 here on lot 54. 3,600 here with the book, looking for 3,800 on up, going once. 3,600 here in the book, looking for 3,800 going twice. Last chance and final call here in 54. It will sell for 3,600 to the book bidder 280, 398. 55 following along, opening at 3,600, looking for 3,800. Stack Bart Live, let's see along with you here. Mint State 63 here on this one for the 100 francs here to France. Here on 55, that bid for 3,800 is yours. Stack Bart Live, let's see you roll on in. 3,600 looking for 3,800 on up. It's with the book going once. 3,600 here, bid 3,800 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 55. Sold for 3,600 to the book bidder 280, 398. We move right up to lot 56, opening up at 3,200 here, look for 3,400 along there. Stack Bart Live here, Mint State 61 on this example. We have it at 3,200, looking for 3,400 on in. Stack Bart Live here on 56 to you for 3,400. That's the bid to make. 3,200 here in the book, looking for 3,400 on up, going once. 3,200 here in the book, looking for 3,400 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 56 for 3,400. Sold for 3,200 to the book, about 22.77.17. Lot 57 is right up next, opening up at 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. We have it at 3,400, let it be for 3,600 on in. Stack Bart Live here with lot 57. In this example, in Mint State 62. We have it at 3,400 with the book, getting it started. They had interest, and so should you. On-limiters, roll on in for 3,600 here, because it's going once. I have it at 3,400, look for 3,600 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 57 for 3,600. Sold for 3,400, pal 24.19 book bidder. Lot 58 is our following lot, opening up at 3,400, looking for 3,600. We have it at 3,400, getting it started. It's here with the book. Let it be for 3,600 along with you. Stack Bart Live here for the Mint State 62, 100 francs. We have it at 3,400 here, looking for 3,600 on there, going once. Stack Bart Live, it's at 3,400. Let it be for 3,600 because it's going twice. Last chance, final call, don't miss out. But we'll sell 58 for 3,400, pal 280, 398. And on we go with lot 59 here in Mint State 63. Condition, we have it at 3,300, getting it started with the gut bid, looking for 3,400 long. It's only $100 more to hop on in. Stack Bart Live, the book's getting it started on that cup at 3,300. How about you for 3,400 to come on back in here with lot 59? 3,300 here, looking for 3,400 on there, going once. 3,300 here, looking for 3,400 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 59. We'll sell it for 3,300. Book bidder 278, 538. Lot 60 is here, opening up at 3,400, looking for 3,600. In at 3,400, let it be for 3,600 on in. Stack part live here for the Mint State 63 example for the 100 francs. We have it at 3,400, looking for that 3,600 on in. Stack part live, that's 3,600 to you. Let's see it here on lot 60. 3,400 here, looking for 3,600 to clear, going once. 3,400 here, looking for 3,600 there, it's going twice. Last chance, final call on the meters here on lot 60 for 3,600. It will sell for 3,400, pal 36.29. Lot 61 following up, opening up at 3,200 now. Would you bid 3,400? In at the 3,200, let it be for 3,400 to follow on up. Stack bars live. It's with the book. They had interest out of the gate at 3,200. Let you have live interest for 3,400 online bidders here with lot 61. I have it at 3,200 here, looking for 3,400 there, going once. And there you go, right at the gate. You are in. The book is out with that cup bid. Very well done at 3,300. Anyone else for 3,400? Now only $100 more to hop along here with lot 61. I have it at 3,300 now online, away from the book, looking for 3,400 going once. 3,300 online. Anyone else for 3,400 going twice? This is your last chance and your final call here in 61. Sold for 3,300, pal 290,311. Lot 62 is following right up next, opening with 3,400 now, bid 3,600. In at 3,400. Anyone else for 3,600 to come on in here with lot 62, the Mint State 62. We have it at 3,400 now, looking for 3,600, stack bar live. 100 francs here out of France. We have it at 3,400, looking for 3,600. It's going once. 3,400, would you bid 3,600 going twice? Last chance, foul call for 3,600. Sold for 3,400, pal 36.29. Following up here with lot 63, we open up at 600 now, would you bid 650? In the 600 here, looking for 650 on up to clear. On limiters, let's see some interest here with lot 63. 600 here with the book, looking for 650 from you, going once. Looking for 650 from you. On limiters, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance, final call here in 63. Sold for 600, pal 284, 395. Our following lot, lot 64, opening up at 700 now, would you bid 750? In at 700 here with the book, getting it started, looking for 750 to follow on up. We have it at 700 here in the book. Let it be for 750 along with you. Going once. Looking for 750 on limiters, are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance, final call here is 64. Sold for 700, pal 305, 593. Lot 65 is right along next, opening at 700 now, would you bid 750? We have it at 700, looking for 750 on in. Stack bar live here for the 20 francs in Mint State 64 condition from 1907 out of the Paris Mint. It's at 700, looking for 750 to come on in. On limiters, let's see it here with you for $50 more. 700 here in the book, looking for 750 now, go once. 700 here in the book, bid 750 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 65. Sold for 700, pal 305, 593, book bidder. Lot 66 is right up next, opening up at 500 now, would you bid 550? At the 500, looking for the 550 here on 66, stack bar line. We have it at 500, looking for 550 on in, and that's your cue, because it's going once. We have it at 500 here in the book, looking for 550 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 66. Sold for 500, pal 255, 354, book bidder. Lot 67 is right along, owning at 80 now, would you bid 100 on in? We have it at 80, stack bar live. Let's see that 100 to follow up here with the Mint State 65 Brown from 1908, the 5 centimes. We have it at 80 here, looking for 100 there, stack bar live here, lot 67. 80 here in the book, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 here in the book, looking for an even 100 on up. That's your cue, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 67. Sold for 80, pal 37.17. 68 is our following lot, opening up at 825 on a cut bid, looking for 850 to get the bids rolling along. Stack bar live, 825. It's on a cut bid, $25 more to get it going. Bid that 850 on in. Stack bar live here with lot 68 from 2014 here. We have at 825, looking for 850 on up, going once. 825 on a cut bid with the book bidder, looking for 850 going twice. Last chance, final call for 850. Why is he done? 850 in, book is out. Anyone else for 900 on in? They had interest and so should you. Let's see the even 900 to follow along here with lot 68. 850 now online, away from the book and that cup bid, looking for 900 to follow, going once. 850 online, bid 900 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 68. Sold for 850 to the on limiter, 290,311. Lot 69 following along, opening at 60 now, would you bid 80? We have it at 60, let it be for 80 on up, here with lot 69. Stack bar live, $20 more, here on in for $80. 60 here with 80 there on up, going once. 60 here with the book, would you bid 80 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 69. Sold for 60, pal 233,771. We follow along with lot 70, which opens up at 80 now, would you bid 100? We have it at 80, how about 100 on up to follow? Stack bar live, $20 more to you for an even $100 bid here at lot 70. 80 here, bid 100 on up to clear, going once. 80 here, would you bid 100 on up to clear, going twice? Last chance, final call here on lot 70. Sold for 80. Pal 233, 771, book bidder. 71 following along, opening at 60 now, but 80. In the 60, let it be for 80 on up. Stack Bird Live here with 71. We have it at 60 here, looking for 80 on up to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance to you, and final call for 80 online bidders. This lot 71 will sell for 60. Pal 23, 37, 71. Lot 72 following right along, opening at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, looking for 80 on up to follow online bidders. $80 is the bid to make here with lot 72 out of France. 60 here, but 80 on along to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, online bidders, are you sure it's going twice? Last chance, foul call here in 72. Sold the book for 60, pal 23, 37, 71. 73 following along here, opening up at 240 now, would you bid 260? We have it at 240. Let's come on back for 260 on limiters. Roll on in here for the Mid-State 65, red brown example. We have it at 240 here, looking for 260 on up with you, going once. 240 here in the book. Let it be for 260, going twice. Last chance, final call for 260. Sold for 240, pal 23, 37, 71. Lot 74 following up, opening 80 now, would you bid 100? We have it at 80, let it be for 100. Online bidders, are you sure? It's $20 more. Easy choice to make. $100 bid, nice and even. Here on lot 74. 80 here in the book, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 here in the book, would you bid 100 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 100. Sold for 80, pal 23, 37, 71. 75 following up now, opening 80 now, would you bid 100? We have it 80, looking for 100 on up to follow. Online bidders, let's see it here with lot 75. 80 here in the book, looking for 100 on up, going once. 80 here in the book, bid 100 on up, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for 80, pal 23, 37, 71, book bidder. 76 following up. Once more to France here. We opened up at 120. Let it be for 140 along with you on limiters. 120 here in the book. Going to take 140 to beat here because it's going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold for 120. Pal 20. Now let's do 215, 599. Next up at lot 77, we open up at 80 now, but 100. We have at 80, looking for 100 on up to follow. Stack Bird Live. It's at 80. How about 100 on up here with lot 77? 80 here in the book, looking for 100 on up to follow, going once. We have at 80 here in the book, getting it started. Let it be for 100 on up to follow with you, going twice. Last chance, final call for 100 here in lot 77. Online bidders, are you sure? Sold for 80. Pal 23, 37, 71. Lot 78 following up here, opening at 140 now, would you bid 160? We have 140, looking for the 160 along. Stack Bird Live here once more to France with the Mid-State 63 example. We have it at 140 here, looking for 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 78 for that 160. So for 140, pal 233, 771. 79 following along here, opening up at 280 now, would you bid 300? I have it at 280. How about you? On monitor, come on back for 300 here on lot 79. 280 here, looking for 300 on up to clear, going once. 280 here, would you bid 300 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here for 300. This lot 79 will sell for 280. Pal 315, 924, book bidder. Lot 80 is our next lot. Opening at 120 now, would you bid 140? At the 120 getting started. How about the 140 on up to follow on the list for $20 more? Roll on in for 80. 120 here, looking 140 on up there, going once. 120 here, would you bid 140 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on lot 80. We have 120, 140, 160 back with the book. You had interest once. Let's see it again for 180 on in. Stack Bird Live here with lot 80. Books holding strong at 160. Are you coming back at 180 here with lot 80? We have 160, 180, 200 now. Perhaps third time's the charm because the book came back at 200. Will you bid 220 to follow? We have it at 200 here with the book. Let it be for 220 to follow here on lot 80. 200 here, looking for 220 there, going once. 200 here with the book. Bid 220 online. Are you sure it's going twice? Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200 even to the book bidder 260560. On we go here at lot 81, opening at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120, looking for a 140. Stack Bird Live. 120 here with the book, bid 140 and up. Bond loaders, let's see on in here because it's going once. 120 here in the book, bid 140 and up, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. Sold for 120, pal 305, 317. Lot 82 following along, opening at 380 now, bid 400. We have it at 380. Let's see the forwarded along. Stack Bird Live here with lot 82. 380 here in the book, looking for 400 on up, going once. 380 here in the book, bid 400 on up, going twice, and forwarded in, but the book's not yet out. Quickly followed up by 420. Very well done, online bidder. You beat the book. Anyone else coming on in for 440 here on lot 82? I have it at 420 now online, looking for 440 going once. 420 now online, away from the book, looking for 440. Anyone else? It's going twice. Last chance, final call for 440. Sold to you on the bidder for 420. pal 305, 317. Lot 83 is right up next, opening up with an asking price of only $40 on in. Stack price live, as I say, just put the $20 together there for the $40 here on lot 83. Looking for $40 on in to get the bids rolling, going once. Looking for 40 here on limiters. Are you sure? It's going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on lot 83. We will pass this lot, move right up to lot 84. And on lot 84 here, we open up with an asking price of $60. Stack price live, we're in at 60. Let's see it along with you here on lot 84, continuing through France. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 84. And there it is, 60's in. Can we get 80 on up to follow? Stack price live, we have interest here in lot 84, and so should you. Let's see the 80 to roll on in. They have it at 60. How about you for 80 on up here at lot 84? 60 now in line, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 on line, would you bid 80 on up, going twice? Last chance and final call. Sold for 60 to the on limiter, 310, 565. Lot 85 following along, opening at 260 now, bid 280. We have it at 260, getting started, looking for 280 and up to follow. On limiters, $20 more. Let's see it along here on lot 85. We have 260, 280, 300 now, looking for 320. And 300 here with the book, looking for 320 on up to follow. They had interest here with the book at 300. You should see interest at 320. With 300, 320, 340 now, still back with the book at 340, perhaps 360 to beat. Third time's the charm, as I say, here with lot 85. 340 here, 360 there. Very well done. Book is clear. Persistence pays off. I have it at 360 now with the newest on limiter, looking for 380 on up. 360 now, away from the book and with the on limiter, looking for 380 to follow, going once. 360 now, would you bid 380 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 85 for 380. Sold to you on limiter for 360, pal 2286. Lot 86 following up, opening up with an asking price of only $40 here, stack buyers live. The Napoleonic reopening of the Paris Mint bronze medal here from 1804. Paris Mint, uncirculated here out of France, lot 86. Stack buyers live, that's the $40 bid on in. The choice to make is yours here on lot 86. Looking for 40 here going once. Looking 40 here going twice. Last chance to you on limiters here on lot 86. And on we go with lot 87 then. And here on lot 87, we open up at 180 here in the book, looking forward to it along with you. We have it at 180, getting it started, looking with the even 200 line up to follow. Stack price live here on 87. We have it at 180, 200, 220 now, looking forward 240. 240, 260 now, looking forward 280. In at 260, will it be for 280 to you on limiter? Come on back, perhaps one more bid for 280 on in here with lot 87. And there you go, just as asked, you deliver, 280 in, book is out, welcome back. Anyone else for 300 to follow for some competition here on 87? I have it at 280 now online, away from the book, looking for 300 on up, going once. 280 online, would you bid 300 on up, going twice? Last chance, final call here on 87 to you. Sold for 280, pal 2286. On we go here with lot 88, opening up at 120 now, bid 140. In at 120 here, looking with 140 on up to clear. On there's $20 more to you for that 140 bid is the bid to make here with lot 88. We have it at 120 here in the book, looking for a 140 to follow, going once. 120 here in the book, bid 140 to follow, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 88. Sold for 120, pal 233, 771. 89 is right along, opening at 180 now, would you bid 200? In at 180, let it be for 200 on in. Stack price live here for the example in Mint State 64 Brown. And 200's in, 180's out, the book is clear, and you are here right at the gate. They are out. Looking for 220 on up to follow. Anyone else for some competition here on lot 89? I have it at 200 now online, away from the book, looking for 220 going once. 200 now online, looking for 220 going twice. Last chance, final call here in 89. Sold for 200, pal 2286 to you. Lot 90 is here, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, looking for 200 up to follow. Here with lot 90, stack by live, this example in Mint State 64 Brown. We have it at 180, now 200 in with you, right at the gate. Once more, the book is clear. We have it at 200 now online and clearing it away, looking for 220 on up. Anyone else for some competition here on lot 90? I have it at 200 now, looking for 220 on up, going once. 200 now, you've been 220 on up, going twice. Last chance final call here on lot 90. Sold for 200 to the on limiter, 2286. Following along here with lot 91, we open at 160 now at 180. In the 160, let it be for 180 up to follow. On limiters for $20 more to you here in 91. 160 here, but 180 to clear. And we have 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on in. It's at 180 online, clearing it away, and with you. Anyone else for 200 on up to follow here with lot 91? I have it at 180 now, looking for 200 off follow, going once. 180 now, would you bid an even 200 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 91. Sold for 180, pal 2286 to you. Lot 92 following along here, opening up at 80 now, would you bid 100? We have it at 80, let's see the even 100 on up. Stack price live here on lot 92 to you. 80 here in the book, bid 100 on up going once, and we have 100 on in, but the book's not yet out. It's a prior book bid. Yet interest once, perhaps coming back again for 120 on limiter. That's the choice to make to you. 120 is the bid to make here in lot 92. I have 100 here. Prior book bid, stay with the book and not yet yours. Looking for 120 now, going once. 100 now, would you bid 120 going twice? Last chance, final call for 120, and there you go. 120's in, 100's out, as well as the book. Everyone else for 140 to follow up here in lot 92. I have the 120 now online, looking for 140 going once. 120 now, would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance, final call here in 92. So for 120 is the unlimiter, 22.86. Lot 93 following along, opening at 420 now, bid 440. Continuing through France here, Stack Buyers Live. We have it at 420, getting it started, looking with the 440 on up. 420 here, bid 440 on up to clear, going once. 420 here with the book, bid 440 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 93. Sold 420, pal 3,300. Next up with lot 94, we open up at 60 here, but 80 there. We have it 60, looking for 80 on up, Stack Buyers Live. 60 here, but 80 on up there, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 94 to you. Sold for 60, pal 231,002. 95 is right along next, opening up with only an asking price of $20. Stack Buyers Live. Easiest choice to make here. Let's see the $20 on in with you here in lot 95. Looking for 20 here, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. This is your last chance, your final call here in 95. And we'll pass this lot to move right up to lot 96. And on lot 96 here, we open up with an asking price of $40. Stack Buyers Live, look at doubled. Here on lot 96, let's see it here for 40 on in to you. We are looking for 40 here, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 96. And along we go with 97. And here on lot 97, we open up at 300 now, bid 320. Book had interest out of the gate at 300, looking for 320 on up here. The group of white metals, 15 pieces here out of France, Stack Buyers Live here on lot 97. We have it at 300, looking for 320 on up. Stack Buyers Live for $20 more to roll on in. We have it at 300 here, looking for 320 from you, going once. 300 here in the book, would you bid 320 going twice? Last chance, final call for 320. Sold for 300, pal 233,771, book bidder. Lot 98 is right along, opening at 340 now, would you bid 360? In the 340, let it be for 360 on up. Bond limiters here with lot 98. I have it at 340 here, bid 360 on up there, going once. 340 on here, bid 360 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 98 for 360. It will sell for 340, the book bidder 232,732. And on we go with lot 99, opening at 120 now, would you bid 140? In at 120, let it be for 140 along here with 99. Stack Buyers Live here for the Mint State 62 out of PCGS. We have it at 120 here, bid 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 140. So for 120, pal 233,771. And on we go here with lot 100, once more to France, opening up at 60 now at 80. In at 60, let it be for 80 on up. Stack Buyers Live, come on in here for $20 more to you for $80 on in here on lot 100. I have it at 60 here with the book, looking for 80 on up, going once. 60 here in the book, but 80 on up, going twice. Last chance to you and final call. Sold for 60, pal 231,002. Lot 101 following up, opening up at 80 now, but 100. We have it at 80, let it be for 100 on up. Stack Buyers Live here on 101. 80 here, looking for 100 on up to clear, going once. 80 here, but 100 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 100 here at 101. Sold for 80, pal 307,053. 102 is our following lot, opening up at 60 now, looking for 80 on up to clear. We have it at 60 here, looking for 80 along with you on limiters. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. Looking for 80 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 60, pal 76.97. 103 following right along, only 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100 here, looking for 120 up to clear. We have 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. In at 140, let it be for 160 on up here at 103. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, it's with the book, not yet yours, on limiter, you sure? Looking at that 160, it's going twice. Last chance, final call here at 103. Sold for 140, pal 233,771. And on we go with lot 104, which opens up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, let it be for 60 on up. Bond limiters here for $20 more here with 104. I have it at 40 here, looking for 60 on up there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call, no regrets here 104. Sold for 40, pal 297,515. 105 is right up next, opening up with an asking price of only $20 on in. Stack Buyers Live to you. That's $20, easy choice to make here, can't go any lower. Could go a little higher though. We'll see where it lands. It could be yours for 20 on in to get the introductory bid going here at 105, Stack Buyers Live. Looking for 20 here, going once. Looking for 20 here, going twice. Last chance, final call. We'll move along to lot 106. And on lot 106, we open up at 100 here, looking for 120 there. We have it 100 here in the book, looking for 120, stack bar live here on 106. 100 here with the book, let it be for 120 and up. For $20 more to you here with 106 and 120 in, 100 out, right of the gate. The book is clear and you are here. Anyone else for 140 for some competition here on 106? I have it at 120 now online, away from the book, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance, final call for 140. And it's sold for 120 to the on-limiter, 289, 723 to you. 107 is our following lot. 107 following up at 80 now, bid 100. Getting started here on the book at 80. How about the even $100 bid to you on limiters here, the NGC Mid-State 62 round. We have it at 80 here, looking for 100 on up there. Stack bar live, $20 more to you. I have it 80 here, bid 100 on up there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 on up there, going twice. Last chance, 80, 100, 120 now, looking for 140. We have it at 120. How about 140 on up to follow here on 107? 120 here, looking for 140 on up there. Not yours, it's still back with the book, and it's going once. 120 here with the book, would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance, final call here, 107 for 140. Sold for 120, the book bidder, 233, 771. And on we go with lot 108, opening up at 60 now at 80. In at 60, how about the 80 along with you on limiters here for the Mid-State 63 example. We have it at 60 here, looking for 80 on up there for $20 more, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 108 for 80. We sell for 60, pal, 313, 023. 109 following right along, going 80 now, would you bid 100? We have it at 80, let it be for that even 100 on in, stack bar live here on 109. We have it 80 here with the book, looking for 100 on up with you, that's only $20 more, going once. 80 here, but 100 on up with you, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 109. Sold for 80, pal, 231, 002. Lot 110 following up, opening up with only an asking price of $40 on in, stack bar live, let's see it along with you for the Uniface Gilt Bronze Cliche. Looking for only 40 here, going once. Looking for 40 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here in 110. And along we go with lot 111, 111. Opening up here at an opening price, or rather an asking price of $40 on in, stack bar live, the Mozart Bronze Black. We are looking for $40 on in here, going once. Looking $40 in on here, going twice. Stack bar live, that's your chance. Final call here on lot 111. And lot 112 is our following lot. And here on this lot, we open up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let it be for 80 along. Stack bar live here on 112. In with the book at 60, let it be along with you for 80. $20 more in your favor. I have it at 60 here, but 80 on up there, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance to you. Final call here, 112 for 80. We sell for 60, pal, 313, 023. Lot 113 following along, opening 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100, looking for that 120 on up with you here on 113 on limiters. 100 here with the book, looking for 120, taking on up for $20 more. That's your cue, around 113. 100 here, bid 120 the clear, going once. 100 here, would you bid 120 the clear, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 113 for 120. Sold for 100, pal, 233, 771. Along we go with lot 114, open at 80 now, but 100. We have it at 80, looking for 100 on up. Stack bar live, that's $20 more here on in for the even $100 bid. We have it 80 here in the book, looking for 100 on up with you, going once. 80 here in the book, bid 100 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call, how about that even 100? This lot will sell for $80, pal, 204, 598. Lot 115 following along here, opening at 260 now, bid 280. In the 260, looking for the 280 on up to clear. We have it at 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, stack bar live, would you come on back for 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 280. Sold for 260. Pal 249, 507. Lot 116 is right up next, on 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80. How about 100 on up to follow? Stack bar live, even $100 bid is the bid to make here in 116. I have it 80 here, bid 100 on up there, going once. 80 here, bid 100 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call for that even 100. Sold for 80, pal 204, 598, book bidder. Lot 117, 117, following up, opening at 420 now, bid 440. We have it at 420. Let it be for 440 along with you on limiters. Let's see some interest here today for that 440 on in here with lot 117. 420 here, bid 440 there, going once. 420 here, bid 440 there, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here for 440. Sold 420, pal 296, 934. Lot 118 following along, opening up 280 now, bid 300. We have it at 280, looking at 300 on up to follow. Stack bar live here on 118. We have 280 here, bid 300 on up there, going once. 280 here, bid 300 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 118 for that even $300 bid. Sold the book for 280, pal 1926. Lot 119 following, opening up with an asking price here of only $60 here for the duo of medals from 1869 and 1878, respectively. Here in extremely fine condition, once more to France on lot 119. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. On limiters, last chance, final call, are you sure? And on we go with lot 120. And on lot 120 here, we open up at 40 now, bid 60. In at 40, let it be for 60 here. Stack right live here on lot 120. 40 here with the book getting started, looking for 60 on up with you, going once. 40 here in the book, looking for 60 on up with you, and it is going twice. Last chance, foul call, the on limiters here on lot 120. Sold for 40, pal, 76.97. On we go with lot 121. Nobody 100 now, bid 120. In 100 here, looking for the 120 on up to clear on line bidders. 100 here with the book, looking for 120 on up with you for $20 more, going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 121. Sold for that even 100, the book bidder 106.46. Lot 122 is our following lot, opening up with only an asking price of $60. Stack right live here for the Paris World's Fair Enameled Judge's Badge here from 1889. About in circulated condition here. Looking for only $60 here, going once. Looking for $60 here, going twice. Last chance, final call, you be the judge. And we'll move right up to lot 123. And on lot 123 here, we open up at 180 now, bid 200. We have it at 180, looking for 200 on in, stack right live. It's at 180, how about the even 200 on in for $20 more here with lot 123. I have it at 180 here, looking for 200 along there, going once. 180 here, bid 200 along there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 123 for that $200. Sold for 180 to the book bidder, 231,002. Lot 124 following up, opening at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220. How about the 240 on up to follow? Stack right live, $20 more to you for 240 is the bid to make here with lot 124. 220 here, bid 240 there, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 124. Sold for 220, paddle 3101. Lot 125 following along here, opening up with only an asking price of 120. Stack right live, let's see it along with here. Out of France, lot 125. Looking for 120 here, going once. Looking for 120 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here for the trio. We'll move on up to lot 126. And on lot 126, we open up at an asking price of $60. Stacked right live here. For here out of France, the Paris World's Fair Enameled Brass Grand Prize Badge here from 1909. Essentially as made here. Looking for only $60 here on in. On limiters, let's see it along with you. For that $60, that's your cue here at lot 126. Looking for 60 here, going once. Looking for 60 here, going twice. And there you go, 60's in. Can we get 80 and up to follow here at lot 126? They had interest, and so should you here on lot 126. 60 here, looking for 80 and up to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 and up to clear, going twice. We have 60, 80 now, looking for 100 and up to follow. We have it at 80. Come on back. The competition's on. Would you bid that even $100 here on in with lot 126? We have it at 80 here, looking for 100 and up to clear, going once. 80 here, but 100 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for an even 100. Sold for 80, pal, 286, 685. Lot 127 following, opening at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, looking for 80 on up. Bond limiters, they had interest at the gate with the book at 60. Let it be for you for 80 here on lot 127. 60 here, but 80 on up there, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up there, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here, 127. Sold for 60, pal, 233, 771. And on we go with lot 128, opening at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, looking for 80 on up to follow. Stack right live for $20 more. 60 here in the book. Would you bid 80 on up to follow? Stack right live here on in on 128. Going once. 80's in, 60's out. Welcome back to the on limiter for now. Everyone else for an even $100 to follow on up. The book is clear. The on limiter's here at 80. Everyone else for 100 now here on lot 128. 80 now. Would you bid 100 on up going once? 80 now. Would you bid 100 on up going twice? Last chance final call for 100. Sold to you for 80 on limiter, pal, 31, 55, 71. 129 is right along, opening at 220 now, bid 240. In at 220, living with the 240 on up to follow on limiters here on lot 129. The battle overdone, Matt Blonde's plaque here from 1917. We have it at 220 here in the book, looking for 240 on up going once. 220 here, you bid 240 going twice. Last chance, 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. Here on lot 129, it's back with the book at 260, not yours on limiter, but you could come on back for 280 and perhaps win it away. We have it at 260 here, looking for 280 up to clear, going once. 260 here with the book, looking for 280 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 129 for 280. Sold to the book for 260, pal, 236, 431. Right up next here with lot 130, we own it at 60 now, but 80. We have it 60, looking for 80 along, stacked right live. Come on back here once more for this lot 130 for that $80 bid on in. We have it at 60 here in the book, looking for 80 on up going once. 60 here in the book, would you bid 80 on up going twice? Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for 60, pal. 31.01, book bidder. 131 following along on 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100 here, looking for 120 on up to clear. Stack price live, $20 more to roll on in here with 131. 100 here, looking for 120 on up to clear, going once. 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 131 for that 120 bid. Sold for 100 to the book bidder, 247.929. 132 is right along, going up 240 now, would you bid 260? In at 240, looking for that 260 on up with you, on limiters to come on back. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, would you bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 132. And it's sold the book for 240, pal, 31.01. On we go here with lot 133, opening up at 180 now, bid 200. I have it at 180, looking for 2 on in. Stack bar live here with the Victory and Tanks Art Deco bronze plaque here. We have it at 180, looking for 200 to roll on in. 180 here with the book, looking for 200 going once. 180 here with the book, looking for 200 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call for 200 here in lot 133. Sold for 180, pal, 31.01. Up we go here with lot 134, opening up at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, looking for the 80 on up. Stack bar live. 60 here with the book, looking for 80 on up with you, going once. 60 here in the book, looking for 80 on up with you, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here in 134. Sold for 60, pal, 31.01. We follow right along here with lot 135, which opens up at 60 now at 80. In the 60 here, looking for the 80 on up to clear. On notice that's $20 more. Roll on in here with lot 135. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, and it's going twice. Last chance, final call on limiters for that 80. Sold for 60, pal, 31.01. Lot 136 is right along here, opening up at 60 now, but 80. In at 60, let's see that 80 long, stack bar live, $20 more. Could be in your favor here with lot 136. I have it at 60 here, looking for 80 on up there, going once. 60 here in the book, bid 80 on up with you, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 136. Sold for 60, pal, 31.01. Lot 137 is our following lot, opening at 40 now, bid 60. We have 40. How about you for 60 to come on back? We have it at 40 here, looking for 60 on up to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 40, pal, 31.01. On we go here with lot 138, which opens up at 40 now, bid 60. Hit the 40, looking for 60 on up to clear, roll on in, stack price live here at 138. I have it at 40 here, looking for 60 on up to clear, going once. Looking for 60 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for that $60 bid. We sell it for 40, pal, 31.01, book bidder. 139 is right along, opening up with an asking price of $40, stack price live here. Here out of France, on lot 139, looking for that $40 on in with you. Looking for 40 here, going once. Online bidders, are you sure? Looking for that 40, it's going twice. Last chance, final call to you here at 139. We'll move on to lot 140. And here on lot 140, we open up at an asking price of 40. Stack price live, that's your cue to bid. Hop on in for $40 on in here on lot 140. Looking for 40 here, going once. Looking 40 here, going twice. Last chance, foul call. And along we go with lot 141. And on lot 141 here, we open up at 440 now, bid 460. We have 440, looking for that 460 on in. Stack price live for $20 more. Let's see it. Just as asked, you deliver 460 and 440 out as well as the book. Welcome back to the on limiter at 460, looking for 40 and up to follow here at 141. I have it at 460 here, looking 40 and up to clear, going once. 460 here with you on limiter, looking for 40, going twice. Last chance, final call. Anyone else for 480? Sold the limiter for 460, pal, 291, 220. Lot 142 is right along, opening up at an opening bid of 100 here, looking 120 on up to clear. Stack by live here at a French Indochina. We have it 100, let it be for 120 on up. That's $20 more, rolling on in. For 120, that's to you on limiter here on 142. 100 here, looking for 120 going once. 100 here, bid 120 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Sold for that even 100 to the book bidder, 233, 771. 143 is right up next. Out of Germany, East Africa, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60. How about the 80 and up to follow here in the mint state? 65, red-brown condition. I have it at 60, looking for 80 on up. Bond limiters, that's $20 more to you, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for 60, pal, 314, 530 book bidder. 144 follows right along here with the sextet of Rupin here out of German, East Africa. We have 260, 280 now, looking for 300. We have it at 280. Would you bid 300 on up? Bond limiter clearing it away from the book at 280. Anyone else for 300 on for the competition here on lot 144? I have it at 280 now, looking for 300 on up, going once. 280 now. Would you bid 300 on up, going twice? Last chance. Final call here, 144. Sold for 280. The on limiter, 315, 911. Lot 145 following up here, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. I have it at 220. Let's see the 240 on up to follow. Stack price live, $20 more. Could be in your favor here at 145. Once more of Germany, East Africa. I have it at 220 here, 240 there, cleared away right at the gate, and very well done for now. Anyone else for 260 for the competition here in lot 145? I have it at 240 now, looking for 260 and up going once. 240 now, would you bid 260 going twice? Last chance, final call here, 145. Sold for 240, pal 315, 911 to you. On we go here with lot 146, opening up at 3,000 now, bid 3,200. Here out of Germany, in mid-state 62 plus condition, we have it at 3,000, looking for 3,200. Stack bar live, let's see that 3,200 in with you. They have interest out of the gate at 3,000. 3,200 is the bid to make. That's $200 more to you. Easy choice here on lot 146. I have it at 3,000 here with the book. Getting it started on limit as you sure. Come on back for 3,200 because it's going once. 3,000 now, looking for 3,200 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 146. Sold for 3,000 even, pal 232, 495, book bidder. Lot 147 following along here, owning it 400 now, bid 420. We have it at 400, looking for 420 to come on back. Stack by live, we have 400, 420 now, prior book bid, looking for 440 on up. It's still the book at 420, not yet yours, and now it is 440 beating it away. Very well done online bidder. Anyone else for 460 to follow on up here on lot 147. I have it at 440 now online, away from the book, looking for 460 going once. 440 online, bid 460 going twice. Last chance, final call. Slot 147 will sell to you on the bidder for $440. Paddle 51050. Lot 148 following along, opening at 340 now, bid 360. We have 340, let it be for 360 and up. Bond limiters to come on back. 340 here, bid 360 there, going once. 340 here, bid 360 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 360, 340, 360, 380 now, looking for 400. We have 380, 400, 420 now, 440, 460 now, looking for 480. In at 460, how about the 40 and up to follow? On those you had interest a few times before, let's see it on again. We see a couple other online bidders roll on in here on lot 148 for that $480 bid. We have the 460 back with the book, looking for 480, quickly approaching the $500 mark, but it's going once. 460 now, bid 480 going twice. Last chance, final call for 480 here on 148. Sold for 460, pal, 74.94 to the book bidder. 149 is right up next, opening up with only an asking price of $40. Stack price live, easy choice to make. Roll on in, and there you go. No hesitation there. 40 is here. Let's get 60 on up to clear here on 149. I have it at 40 now online, looking for 60 on up. Anyone else here? Because it's going once. I have it at 40 now, bid 60 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 149. Sold for 40, pal, 289, 723 to you. Lot 150 following up, opening at 120 now, bid 140. We have it at 120. Let's see the 140 on up to follow here on lot 150. 120 here, looking 140 on up there, going once. 120 here, but 140 on up there, going twice. On limiters, last chance, final call for that 140. Sold the book for 120, pal 314, 530. 151 following along here, opening at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 on up here on 151 on limiters here out of Germany. 60 here, 80 there, followed up by 100 now, looking for 120. We have it 100. Do you have 120 to come on back? Yes, you do. 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. Back with the book again at 140, 160, 180. How about that 200 on up to follow? Still with the book at 180, 200 is a prior book bid, perhaps 220 to follow. Persistence may yet pay off because the book's here at 200 on a prior book bid. How about you to come on back one more time for 220 on limiters here on 151? I have it at 200 here, looking for 220 on up to clear, going once. 200 here, would you bid 220 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, and 220 is in, 200 is out, as well as the book. Anyone else to come on back? They had strong interest, and so should you here at 151. How about that $240 bid on in? I have it at 220 now online, looking for 240 going once. 220 in line, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, final call for 240. Sold to you. Congratulations on limiter for $220, paddle 9,700. Lot 152 following up now, opening at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, looking for 240 once more of Germany. 220 here with the book, looking for 240 mu, with 220, 240, 260, 280, 300 now, looking for 320. In at 300 back with the book, going to take 320 to beat, and we have 300, 320, 340 now, looking for 360. 360's in, and the book is out. Very well done. Quickly followed up by 3 for the competition. How about 40 on up to follow? Original limiter, you've been outbid. Back in the game now at 400, clearing it away. Quickly followed back by 420. Can we get 440? In at 420 now, looking for 440 here at 152. 440's here, 420's clear. Quickly followed up by 460 now, looking for 480. In at the 460, living 480 along. Stack price live. What's $20 more here to keep it on going? And there we go. 460, 40. Last $20 increment, and 500's here. 40's clear. Now in the $50 increments, friendly reminder on those cup bids as well. Can we get the 550 full increment bid here in 152? I have it at 500 now, looking for 550. Let's keep it on going. The 2 on limiters. We'll see who ends up on top. 500 here, looking for 550 there, going once. 500 now, would you bid 550 going twice? Last chance, final call here, 152. and will sell to you for 500. Pal 305, 317. Congratulations. Next up here with lot 153, we open up at 240 now, bid 260. In at 240, live with a 260 on along to follow. Stack by live, $20 more to you. Let's take it on away. 240 here, bid 260 there. With 240, 260, 280 now, looking for 300. We have it back at 280. Do you have 300? Yes, you do. 280, 300, 320. The book has it. And there we go. The book still has it at 360. Would you come on back for 380? We have it at 360, looking for 380 now. We saw your 340. Book came back at 360. Time to bid 380 along here in 153. I have it at 360 here, looking for 380 on up to clear, go once. 360 here, bid 380 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 153. No regrets. Sold book for 360, pedal 106.46. On we go with 154, opening up at 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100 here, looking for 120 on up to clear. 100 here with the book, looking for 120 stack by live here, 154 going once. 100 here, bid 120 on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 154. Sold the book for 100 even, about 281, 239. Lot 155, following along, opening up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60. Let's see the 80 along, stack by live here at 155. 60 here, but 80 on up to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Sold for 60, paddle 214, book bidder. 156 is right along, opening up at 60 now, but 80. At the 60, gonna take 80 on up to clear, stack by live. That's only $20 more, but hop on in for that 80 on in here at 156. 60 here, but 80 on up to clear, going once. 60 here, but 80 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 60, paddle 214 once more, book bidder. Lot 157 is our following lot, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, looking at that 240 on up to follow, stack by live here at 157. 220 here, looking at 240 on up to clear for $20 more to you, going once. 220 here, bid 240 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 240 on limiters, are you sure? Sold for 220, pedal 18, 962. Lot 158 is right up next, opening up at 60 now, but 80. And the 60, let it be for 80 on up with you, on limited for $20 more. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. We have it at 60 here, link for 80 on up there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. Lot 158 will sell for 60, pal 233, 771. 159 is right along now, opening at 650 now, bid 700. We have it at 650, how about 700 up to follow, stacked by live here at 159. 650 here, bid 700 up there, going once. 650 here, bid 700 up there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 700. Sold for 650, pal 310, 521, book bidder. Lot 160 is our next lot, opening up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140, let it be for 160 on up, stacked by live here on the slot. 140 here, bid 160 there. Can we get the 160 here on 160 going once? 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 160 for 160. And it's sold for 140, pal 294, 069. Following up here with lot 161, we open up at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, looking for 100 on up to follow, stacked by live here at 161. It's 80 with the book getting started, let it be for 100 on up with you. 80 here, with 100 there, going once. Looking for 100 here, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 161. Sold for 80, pal 204, 598. Lot 162 is right along next, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, looking with 60 on up, stacked by live, roll on in for $20 more here at 162. 40 here, bid 60 there, going once. 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 162 for that $60 bid. Sold for 40, pal 214, book bidder. Lot 163 is right along now, opening at 80 now, bid 100. We have it at 80, let it be for 100 on up, stack by live, $100, easy bid to make for a nice even bid here on 163. 80 here, but 100 on up there, going once. 80 here, but 100 up there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 163. Sold for 80, pal 231, 002. 164 is our next lot, opening up at 60 now, at 80. Stacks by live, let's see you come on in for that $80 bid here on in on lot 164. 60 here, but 80 there, going once. 60 here, but 80 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 80. We sell for 60, pal 276, 933. Lot 165 following along, over at 140 now, bid 160. At the 140, let me along for the 160, stack right live here at 165. 140 here, bid 160 there, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here at 165 for 160. Sold for 140, pal 276, 933. Along we go here with lot 166, which opens up at 60 now, but 80. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 on up, stacked by live here at 166. 60, 80, 100, 120 now, cleared away from the book, no hesitation there. You are in, book is out on limiter. We have it at 120 with you, looking for 140 for anyone else. And they had interest, so should you. We have it at 120 now, looking for 140 going once. 120 now in line away from the book, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 166. Congratulations on limiter, sold to you for 120, pal 289, 723. Lot 167 is right up next. Opening 100 now, bid 120. We have it 100. Let it be for 120 on up. Stack price live $20 more to roll on in for 120 here on 167. 100 here, bid 120 on up to clear, going once. 100 here in the book, bid 120 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call. 120 ins, 100 is out. Now with you on limiter. Anyone else for 140 for the competition? They had no hesitation, and so should you here on lot 167 for 140. I've got 120 now online, looking for 140 going once. 120 online, would you bid 140 going twice? Last chance, final call. So for 120, the on limiter, 315, 571. Lot 168 is right along, loading up at 140 now, bid 160. We have it at 140. Let's see the 160 on up to follow. On limiters, come on back here, 168. 140 here, bid 160 there. Once more to Germany, going once. 140 here, bid 160 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 168. Not yet sold. We have 140, 160, 180 now, looking for 200 on in. I have it back at 180 with a book bidder. Do you have 200 on up to follow? You had interest once, let it be again for 200 on in here in 168. I have it at 180 here with the book. Perhaps one more try for 200 on in because it's going once. 180 now, would you bid 200 on in, going twice? And there you go. 200's in, book is out. Welcome back to the online bidder. Anyone else for 220 for the competition here at 168? I have it at 200 now online, away from the book, looking for 220 going once. 200 now online, would you bid 220 going twice? Last chance, final call for 220. Sold for 200 to you on the bidder, 315, 571. On we go here with lot 169, opening at 40 now, bid 420. We have it at 400, let it be for 420 on up here at 169, stack price live here. For the PCGS Specimen 64 example, we have it at 400, looking for 420 on in, going once. 400 here, bid 420 on in, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 169. Sold for 400, pal 294, 069. Lot 170 follows up, opening up at 40 now, bid 60. We have it at 40, let it be for 60 on in, stack price live here on 170. 40 here, bid 60 on up to clear, going once. 40 here, bid 60 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance to you, final call here at 170. Sold for 40, pal 3101, book bidder. 171 is our following lot, opening up at 80 now at 100. We have it at 80, stack price live, would you come on back for 100 here at 171? 80 here, bid 100 on up to clear, going once. 80 here, stack price live, let's see on for 100 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, final call for that even 100. Sold for 80, pal 204, 598. 172 is right along, going at 460 now, bid 480. We have it at 460, looking for 480 here in 172, stack price live. 460 here in the book, looking for 480 going once. 460 here in the book, looking for 480 going twice. Last chance, final call for 480. Sold for 460, pal 231, 002. 117 is, rather 173 is right along, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. We have 240, looking for 260 here in 173. 240, 260 now, looking for 280. Interest right out of the gate. The unload is here, and the book is clear. Can we get 280 on up to follow here, 173. 260 now in line, looking for 280 going once. 260 in line, would you bid 280 going twice? Last chance, final call here, 173. Sold for 260, about 289, 723. Lot 174, following along, only 80 now, but 100. I have it at 80. Would you come on back for 100 here at 174, stack by live. 80 here, but 100 on up to clear, going once. 80 here, but 100 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance to you and final call here, 174. And we sell for 80. Pound 286, 685. Lot 175 is our following lot. Only 100 now, bid 120. Stack by live. Would you come on in for 120? That's the bid to make. Book has it 100. Let it be for 120. 100 here, 120 to clear. We have 100, 120, 140 now back with the book looking for 160. They had strong prior interest, and so should you. Come on back for 160. You bid once, bid again. Let's see that 160 on in here in 175. 140 now online, rather 140 with the book looking for 160 now. Go once. 140, 160 now. Prior book bid going to take 180 to beat. They still had interest at 160. Their prior book bid, not yours on limiter. Come on back for 180. One more try to go here, 175. I have it at 160 here, but 180 to clear going once. 160 here, but 180 to clear going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 175. Sold for 160, pal, 312, 533. 176 is right along. Only at 1600 now, but 1700. I have it at 1600. Let it be for 1700 on up here in 176. 1600 getting us started. Stack price live. Come on back for 1700. We have it at 1600. Let it be for 1700 on limiters. That's your cue to bid here in 176. We have it going once. 1600 now. Would you bid 1700 going twice? Last chance, final call for 1,700 here at 176. And it's sold for 1,600 to the book bidder, 1102. 177 following along here, opening up at 2,000 now, but 2,200. We have it at 2,000, looking at that 2,200 up to follow here at 177. 2,000 here, let it be for 2,200 there. Stack by live, roll on in here because it's going once. 2,000 here in the book, looking for 2,200 going twice. Last chance, final call here, 177. Sold for $2,000, pile 2022, book bidder. 178 is right along next, starting at $700 now, bid $750. We have it at $700, looking at $750 on up to follow. Stack right live. What's $50 more to roll on in? Hop on in, and there it is, just as asked. You deliver. 750's here. Book is clear. Welcome back. Quickly followed up by a cut, but at $775. Will you take it on away for $800 though? Yes, you will. Easy choice to make there. No hesitation. In at $800, cut bids out. Can we get $850 on up to follow here? 178. We have it $800 now. Looking for $850. Back with your draw on limiter, and there we go. $850 taken away. Looking for $900 on up to follow. I have it $850, $900 now. Looking for $950 here on 178. $900 even here. Get the $950 on up to clear. Your on limiters. Come on back. $900 here. Looking for $950 there. Going once. $900 now. Would you bid $950 going twice? Last chance. Final call to you here in 178. Sold for $900. Pile 10610. 179 is right along. Opening up 3,200. Looking for 3,400. We have it at 3,200. How about the 3,400 on up to follow? On limiters. Let's see it on here on lot 179. 3,200 here with the book. Looking for 3,400 with you going once. 3,200 here in the book. Looking for 3,400 with you going twice. Last chance. Final call. No time for hesitation. Sold for $3,200. The book bidder 10610. Lot 180 following up, opening up at 3,400 now at 3,600. That's 3,042 with the book. Getting it started. They had interest out of the gate. 3,400. Stack buyers live. It's going to take 3,600 to beat. Let's see it along with you for that $3,600 bid here on in with this lot 180. We have it 3,400 here, looking for 3,600 there, going once. 3,400 here with the book, looking for 3,600 going twice. Last chance and final call here on 180. Sold for $3,400, pedal 10610. And along we go with 181, opening up at $750 now. Would you bid $800? I have it at $750. Let it be for $800 on in. Stack by live for $50 more here with lot 181. $750 here, bid $800 on up there, going once. $750 here, would you bid $800 on up there, going twice. Last chance to you. Final call here. 181 for that $800. Sold for $750 to the book bidder 10610. 182 following along here, opening up at $1,100 now. Would you bid $1,200? I have it at $1,100. Let it be for $1,200 on in here with lot 182. Stack Pride Live. We have it at $1,100. Let it be for $1,200 with you going once. 1,200 in, 1,100 out. Welcome back on limiter. Clear it away from the book right out of the gate. They had interest on limiters. Let's see you rolling in for that $1,300 bid here in 182. I have it at $1,200 now online, away from the book, looking for $1,300 going once. $200 now online, away from the book, looking for $1,300 going twice. Last chance and final call here, 182. Sold for $1,200, pedal 10610 to you. On we go here with lot 183, which opens up at 360 now with 380. We have it at 360, getting it started. Looking for the 380 on up. On limiters at $20 more to roll in for 380 here in 183. 360 here, bid 380 there, going once. 360 here, bid 380 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 183. Sold for 360, or rather, right as we sell it, we have 360, 380, 400 now, looking for 420. In under the wire before the gavel strikes. We have it in at 400 back with the book. We saw your interest at 380, but the book take it away at 400. Let's see the 420 on up with you. You had interest once. Let's see it again. Keep it open just for you here in 183. We have it at 400 back with the book. Looking for 420 now. Going once. 400 back with the book. Not yet yours on limiter. Come on back for 420 because it's going twice. Last chance. Final call here 183. Sold for 400, pedal 10610, book bidder. 184 following along, going at 420 now, bid 440. We have it at 420, let it be for 440 on up. Stack by live for $20 more to roll on in here in 184. 420 here with the book, looking for 440 going once. 420 here with the book, bid 440 going twice. We have 420, 440, 460 now, looking for 480. We have it at 460, would you come on back for 480 here in 184. 460 now with the book bidder, looking for 480, not yours. Come on back because it's going once. 460 here with the book, looking for 480 going twice. Last chance, foul call here in 184 for that 480. Sold for 460, pal 2022 book bidder. 185 is right up next, opening up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, looking with the 240 on up to follow. Stack price live, roll on in here for $20 more. 240 is the bid to make here in 185. 220 here, bid 240 on up to clear going once. 220 here, but 240 on up to clear going twice. We have 220, 240, 260 now, looking for 280. In the 260, back of the book, once more, going to take 280 to beat. Book's holding strong here, 260. Let it be with you for 280 here in 185. 260 here, bid 280 there, going once. 260 here, bid 280 there, going twice. Last chance, final call for 280 here in 185. And 260, 280, 300 now, keep it open just for you. Back with the book at 300 though, going to take 320 to beat. You bid twice, let's see the third time for that 320 here on in, here in 185. 300 here, bid 320 there, going once. 300 here, would you bid 320 there, going twice. Last chance, final call here, 185. Sold for 300, pedal 10610, book bidder. 186 following up now, opening up at 1600 now, would you bid 1700. That's 1,600 here in the book. Look for that 1,700 along with you. Online bidders, come on back here on 186. I have it at 1,600 here. Looking at that 1,700 on up there, going once. 1,600 here. Looking for 1,700 there, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 186 for 1,600. Sold. Paddle 10610, book bidder. 187 is right along next. Somebody at 500 now. Would you bid 550? We have it at 500. Looking for 550 here on 187. 500 here with the book. Let it be for 550 with you. Online bidders, come on back for $50 more because it's going once. I have it at 500 here in the book. Getting it started. Looking 550 with you. Online bidders, come on back because it's going twice. Last chance and final call here, 187. Sold for 500. Paddle 10610. 188 is right along. Opening at 120 now. Would you bid 140? We have it at 120. Let it be for 140 on up. Stack Pride Live for $20 more here on in with 188. 120 here in the book. Looking for 140. It's on the book. Going once. 120 here. Bid 140 going twice. With 120, 140, 160 now. Would you bid 180 on up? Here on the slot, 188. We have it at 160. Back with the book. Not yet yours. Would you come on back for 180? You bid once. Bid again. Let's see 180 on in for $20 more. I have it at 160 here. Bid 180 there. Going once. 160 here. Would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance, final call here, 188. Sold for 160, paddle 10610, book bidder. Lot 189 is right along, opening up at 60 now at 80. We have it at 60, let it be for 80 along here at 189. 60 here with 80 and up to clear, going once. 60 here with 80 and up to clear, going twice. Last chance, 80's in, 60's out. Welcome back. Anyone else for 100 along? And there it is, competition succeeds. In at 100 now, cleared away from the 80. Original unlimited, you've been outbid. Would you come on back for 120 here at 189? You had interest once, perhaps again for 120. I have it 100 now with the new unlimiter looking for 120 going once. 100 now with the new unlimiter looking for 120 going twice. Last chance, final call for 120. Sold for that even 100 here on lot 189 to the unlimiter 287, 681. Lot 190 follows up, opening up at 80 now at 100. We have it 80, let it be for an even 100 along. Stack Pride Live, that's 100 to you here on lot 190. 80 here, but 100 on to clear, going once. 80 here, but 100 on to clear, going twice. We have 80, 100, 120, 140 now, looking for 160. We have it at 140 now online, away from the book. Very well done. Rapid session bids, clearing away, looking for that 160 on up to succeed. And there it is, 160 in, 140 out. Competition's on. Looking for that 180 now. We have it at 160. Would you come on back for 180? Here on lot 190. 160 now with the new unlimiter looking for 180 going once. 160 now with the new unlimiter looking for 180 going twice. Last chance, a final call here on 190. So for 160, the unlimiter 250, 478. 191 is right along, owning up at 380 now, bid 400. We have it at 380, come on back for 400. Stack Pride Live here at 191. We have 380 here in the book, looking for 40 on up with you, going once. 380 here in the book, bid 40 on up with you, going twice. Last chance, foul call to you here in 191 for that 400. So for 380, pal, 3609. On we go here with 192, opening up at 200 now. Would you bid 220? We have it at 200. Come on back for 220. 220's in, 200's out. Just as asked, you deliver. Let's get it on up to 240 here in 192. I have it at 220 now online, away from the book, looking for 240 going once. 220 in line, bid 240 going twice. Last chance, foul call for 240. So for 220, pal, 2589 to you. On we go here with lot 193, which opens up at 280 now with 300. Looking for that even $300 bid here on in. Getting started here with the book at 280. They had interest and so should you. 300's on in, but the book's not yet out. That's their prior book bid at 300, not yet yours on limiter. Come on back for 320. You bid once, bid again. What's $20 more for 320 here in 193? I have it at 300 here in the book, looking for 320 going once. 300 here in the book with the prior book bid, looking for 320 going twice. And 320's in, 300's out. Very well done on limiter. Welcome back. We have it at 320 now. Anyone else for 340 to follow along here in 193? 320 here, looking 340 on up to clear, going once. 320 here, bid 340 on up to clear, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 193. Sold for 320, pal 250, 478. Following along here with 194, we open up at 220 now, bid 240. We have it at 220, let it be for 240 along with you. On the just roll on in here. 220 here, bid 240 there with the book bidder going once. 220 here, bid 240 there going twice. Last chance and foul call. Sold for 220, pal 313, 598, book bidder 195, 195. Following along here, opening up 100 now, bid 120. 800 getting started, and there we go. 100, 120, 140 now off to the races, looking for 160 on up. I have it at 140 back with the book. Would you bid 160 along? Stack Pride Live. We saw that bid for 120. Book came back for 140. That's your cue for 160 along here in 195. 140 now, bid 160 on up going once. 140 now, would you bid 160 going twice? This is your last chance and your final call. And there you go. A little hesitation, but 160's in, 140's out, as well as the book. Anyone else follow on up here for 180 for some competition here in 195? I have the 160 now online, away from the book, looking for 180 now, going once. 160 now online, would you bid 180 going twice? Last chance, foul call for 180. So for 160, Val, 297, 494. 196 is right along, opening up at 240 now, bid 260. Hit the 240, looking for the 260, stack right live here in 196. We have it at 240. Let's see you for 260 on in. On limiters, let's see on here for $20 more. 240 here, bid 260 there, going once. 240 here, bid 260 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here, 196. Sold for 240, pal 3609, book bidder. 197 is our following lot, opening up at 1200 now, bid 1300. I have it 1,200. Let it be for 1,300 along with you on limiters. It's 1,300, the bid to make here on lot 197. 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 on up there, going once. 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 on up there, going twice. Last chance at foul call. 1250 is in, 1200 out. Very well done with the $50 cut bid for 1250. Online bidder clearing it away. Everyone else for 1300 on up to follow. It's only $50 more now for that $1,300 bid here on in with lot 197. 1250 now. That's 1,250 online. Looking for 1,300 on up, going once. Looking for 1,300 online, going twice. Last chance, foul call. 197 will sell for 1,250. Pal 232, 825 to you. And on we go with lot 198, opening up at 160 now, but 180. Hit the 160, looking for the 180 and up to follow. On limiters, $20 more. That's your cue here with lot 198. 160 here with the book, looking for 180 now, going once. 160 with the book, looking for 180 now, going twice. Last chance and final call here, 198. So for 160, pal 250, 469. Lot 199 following, opening at 380 now. Would you bid 400? I have 380. Let me for 400 on here on up. It's a prior book bid at 400, but wisely cleared away at 420 now, looking for 440. And in 420 online, let's get 440 on up to follow for some competition here in 199, continuing through Germany with the Mid-State 61 example. We have it at 420 now online, away from the book, looking for 440 going once. 420 online, would you bid 440 going twice? Last chance, final call for $20 more. Sold to you on limiter 420, pal 275. 376. And with that, we have lot 200 here, opening up at 1,600 now. You had 1,700. I have it at 1,600, looking for 1,700, but we'll take the 1,650 cup bid, clear it away. Can we take it on up to 1,700 here with lot 200 out of Germany? I have it at 1,650 now online, away from the book, looking for 1,700 for only $50 more, going once. 1,650 now. You had 1,700 going twice. Last chance final call here on lot 200 for that even 1,700. Sold to you on well-used cup bid on limiter pedal. 1628 for 1,650. On we go here with lot 201, opening at 340 now at 360. We have it at 340, let it be for 360 along with you here on 201, stack bar live. 340 here, bid 360 on up there, and it's with the book, going once. 340 here, bid 360 there, going twice. Last chance, foul call here on 201. Sold for 340, pal 265, 984, book bidder. 202 following right along, once more to Germany, opening up at 380 now, would you bid 400? We have it at 380, let it be for 400 here on in with lot 202, stack bars live. 380 here in the book, looking for 400 along with you. On limiter, are you sure? Because it's going once. 380 here in the book, looking for 400 going twice, and 400's in, but the book's not yet out. It's a prior book bid at 400. They are holding steady. They wisely chose 400 here prior to the auction, looking for 420 on up with you. On limiters here on 202. I have it at 400 here in the book, looking for 420 from you. Easy choice to make for $20 more, but it's going once. I have 400 here in the book, looking for 420, not yet yours on limiter, but it's going twice. Last chance. Sold for 400 even, pal 3609. And on we go with lot 203, opening with 850 now. Would you bid 900? I have at 850, looking for 900 here on in. Stack bar live, we have at 850, 900, 950 now, looking for 1,000 even. 1,000's even and in. Book is out. Let's get 1,100 on up to follow here on 203. We have at 1,000 now online. Anyone else for the competition for 1,100 here on up, here on lot 203, going once. 1,000 online, looking for 1,100 here on up, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 203. So for that even 1,000, pal 242, 393. With that, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this past hour and a half. I will stage Gabriel to continue on from here.
Ever feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. and that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Welcome back, bidders. My name is Gabriel. We are continuing along with our November CCO auction. We are currently on lot 204, which is still in Germany. We have $400 currently bid on this lot, looking for $420 to advance on it. Any further interest here at $420. That's $400 right now, going once. $400 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We will sell it for $400 to paddle 3609. Lot 205 is going to follow that up with another $400 on our book. We need $420 to advance here. Any further interest here for $420? I see $420. The book is still holding on even at $460. We're going to need $480. There's that $480 clearing the book. We need $500 from here. Any further advance at $500 here on lot number 205. That's $480 going once. $480 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at $480. Paddle 51050. Lot 206 is up next. Continuing with Germany, we have another taller here at $460, looking for $480 to advance on it. That's $460, looking for $480, going once. $460 bid, $480 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at $460, paddle 309586. And lot 207 will follow that up. We have $240 on the book. We need $260 to advance. A handsome taller, a Wildman type. I have $260, looking for $280. That is $260 bid, $280 going once. $260 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. We are selling it for $260. Paddle 312818. And lot 208 is here. We have two pieces in this lot at $280 right now, looking for $300 to advance. That is $280 bid, $300. $280 bid 3, I see $300 online. The book is still in at $320. We're going to need $340 to advance now. That's $320 bid, $340 going once. $320 going twice. Fair warning and final call. It is sold for $320. Paddle 285364 is the winner here. And lot 209 is coming up now with $700 on the book. We're going to ask $750 to advance here. That is $700 right now, looking for $750. Going once. 725 is now in the lead, looking for $750. There it is. We need $800 from you now under bidder. That's $750 in the lead, going once. $750 going twice. Last chance. It's sold for $750. Paddle 2649. Lot 210 is up now. Another Wildman taller. This one's in near mint state. I have $750 in the lead. We're going to ask $800 to advance. Any further interest? We have $800. That is a prior book bid. $850 from you online bidder has beaten the book. It's with you now, looking for $900 to advance. That's $850 bid 9 going once. I see $900 on the web. Under bidder come back at $950. That's $900, looking for $950 going once. $925, another cut bid has taken the lead here. $950 rounds out the bid though. We're going to need $1,000 to advance now. Any further interest here for $1,000? That's $950 going once. $950 going twice. Fair warning and last call, are you sure? It is sold for $950. Paddle 232825 is the winner of that lot. And we move on to 211, where we have $320 bid, asking $340 to advance. A nicely toned Wildman taller in EF40. $380 is our top bid right now, asking $400. That is $380 bid, $400 going once. $400 is there, looking now for $420. $420, try $440. Under bidder, we're going to need another bid if you want to take this lot home. I have $420 going once, $420 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold for 420. Paddle 51050 is the winner. Lot 212 is up next here with $220 currently bid, asking $240 to advance. That's $220, bid $240, going once, $220, going twice. Fair warning on last call. It's sold for $220. Paddle 20197. Lot 213 is next now. We have $160 on our book. We need $180. That's $160 for this near gem example. I have $220, asking $240. $220, bid $240, going once. $220, going twice. I see $240. $240 is now in the lead. Now $260, asking $280. $280 is there. Try $300. $300, looking for $320. $300 right now in the lead. Any further advance, and we've got it at $320. Now asking $360. That's $340, bid $360. Going once. $340, going twice. Last chance, are you sure? It's sold for $340. Paddle 51050. Lot 214 is next now. Continuing with the German states, we have $300, looking for $320 to advance. $300, bid $320, going once. $300, going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will sell it for $300. Paddle 7002. And 215 is our next lot with $550 currently bid, asking $600 to advance on it. Any further interest here, we have $600. The book returns at $650. Online bidder try $7. $7, you cleared it there. Looking now for $750 from any other bidder. That's $700 in the lead, going once. $700 going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $700. Paddle 286047. Lot 216 is next now. With $400 right now, we need $420 to advance. Another German states taller here in very fine condition. That's $400 going once. $420 is there. We need $440. $420, bid $440, going once. $420, going twice. Last call. Are you sure? Sold at $420. Paddle 282649. And lot 217 is up next now with $340 on our book right now. Do I hear any further interest for $360? There's that $360 bid. The book did come back at $380. $400 has cleared it. We now ask $420. That's $400 in the lead here. I see $420. We need $440. $440, try $460 now. That's $440 right now in the lead. Online, asking $440, going once. That's $440. Any further advance here for $460? $440 going once. $440 going twice. Last call. Sold at $440. Paddle 276633. 218 is next here. A 2/3 taller in EF40. I have $100 on the book. Now up to $140 with our book bid in the lead. We need $160. $160 now $180. It's with our online bidders now at $180. We asked $200 from you under bidder. $200's there. We need $220. $200, $220, looking for $240. $220 in the lead right now, going once. That's $220 going twice. Last call. I have now $240. You're coming back at $240. We need $260 under bidder. There's that $260. Now ask $280. $260, looking for $280. Going once. $260, bid $280, going twice. Fair warning on last call. We will sell it for $260. Paddle 232825. $219 is next. On this lot, we have $240 currently bid. Any further advance here, we have $280. Now up to $300 with our online bidder in the lead. $300 bid online, looking for $320. That's $300 going once. $300 going twice. $320 now in the lead, now $340, asking $360. Any further interest here for $360? $340 bid $360, going once. $340 going twice. Last chance, are we finished? Sold at $340. Paddle 291942 is the winner. And lot 220 is here now with $900 currently bid. We ask $950 to advance on it. A Mint State 61 taller here from 1665. I have $1050 in the lead, asking $11. Try $12. A gorgeous and lustrous Mint State taller here, $1,100 in the lead, going once. At $1,100, now $1,150. $1,200 is there. We need $13. Under bidder, try $1,300 to advance here. That is $1,300 now. Looking for 14. 14 bid 15. We need $1,500 now. 14 bid 15, going once. 1,400 going twice. I have $1,500. Now 16. We ask $1,700. 1600 looking for 17, going once. 16, bid 17, going twice. Last chance, are we finished? We are going to sell it at $1,600. Paddle 29, 1942 has won that lot. And we move on to 221. On this lot, we have $220 bid. We asked for 240. A very sharply struck 2/3 taller here. $220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And it's sold at 220. Paddle 316097. And lot 222 is here. Graded AU50 with nice cabinet tone. This taller is at $550 right now. We need 600 to advance. 550 bid online, looking for 6, going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at 550. Paddle 29 1942 has won. And lot 223 is next here with 140 currently bid. Do I hear any further advance here for 160? That's 140, looking for 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call, there's 160. The book is still holding on though. Online bidder tried 200. 200, you cleared it there, looking for 220 from any other bidder. That's 200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning, last call. It is sold at 200. Paddle 29 74.94 is the winner. 224 is our next lot today with $380 on the book. We need $400 to advance. 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Last call, are you sure? Sold at 380. Paddle 7002. And 225 is next up. Another Wildman taller here. This one's an AU55. A handsome example. We have $550 bid. We need 600 to advance on it. 575 has come in online. 600. 650 now on the web. We need 700. 650 looking for $700 to advance. Going once. 700 is there. We need 750. Online bidders try 750. 750 is there. We need $800. Any further interest here for $800 on lot 225? That's 750 going once. 775 now. Still asking for $800. Just 25 more to make it 8. 775 right now going once. 775 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Are you sure? Sold for 775. Paddle 23, 28, 25 is the winner. And lot 226 is up now with $360 right now on our book. We need 380 to advance. I see your 380 bid. 400 is there now in the lead, looking for 420. 420, we've reached it. Now we need 440. 420, try 440 to advance here. 420 going once. 420 going twice. 440 is now in the lead. Try 460 under bidder. That's 440 going once. 440 going twice. Last chance, are we finished at 440? It is sold there. For that price, we have 29.1942 as the winner. Lot 227 is next with $750 bid. We need 800 to advance. A very beautiful example, nearly mid-state and with great tone. I have 850, now $900. It's still with our book bid though. We need 950. 950 is there, now in the lead from you, online bidder, asking $1,000 to advance. 950 looking for 1,000 going once. 950 bid 1,000 going twice. We've reached $1,000. Now asking for $1,100 to advance. 1050 is there now in the lead. Still looking for 1,100. 1050 now 1,100. Asking 12. 12 try 13. We have $1,200 right now. Looking for that $1,300 bid to advance. Otherwise we have $1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? It's sold for $1,200. Paddle 29 1942 has won, and we have now reached lot 228. On this lot here, we have 160 in the lead, looking for 180. 160 bid 180 going once, 160 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. It's sold for 160. Paddle 20197. And lot 229 is next up. We've got $5,500 bid, looking for a $6,000 bid. There it is, $6,000 online now, $6,500. A gorgeous MS62, $2, a very impressive coin, $7,000, looking for $7,500. 7,000 bid 75, there's that 75 now, 8, we need $8,500. 8,000 bid 85, going once. $8,000 looking for $8,500 going twice. Last chance to place a bid, no regrets. Sold for $8,000, paddle 29, 1942. And 230 is our next lot today with 140 bid. We need 160 to advance. Nearly mint state example for this medieval issue. I have 160 now, 180. We need $200 to advance. 180 looking for 2, going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. I have $200 now, 220. We need 240. Any further interest here at $240? That's 240 now looking for 260, 260. We need 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Final call. I have now 280. It's up to 300. We need 320. 300. Do I hear 320 from you under bidder? That's $300 going once. $300 going twice. Final chance. Are you sure? It is sold at $300. Paddle 51050. And 231 is next with $700 right now on our book. We need 750. We have a nice hammered gold issue here in AU50. I have $700. Any advance for 750 going once. 700 bid 750 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. I have 725 online. The book did return at 750. Try $800 if you want it under bidder. 775. That was a prior bid. We need 800. 775 here looking for that $800 bid going once. 775 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to you, web bidder. Sold to the book, 775. Battle 28, 5502 is the winner. And lot 232 is up next. Another gold German issue here, $600 now 650. We need 700. 650 is a prior book bid here. We need $700 to advance, going once. That's 650 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are we finished? No, we have $700 now in the lead online. Still asking 750. 750 is there. We need $800. 750 looking for 8 going once. 750 bid 800 going twice. Fair warning on last call. It is sold for 750. Paddle 13106 is the winner of that lot. And we move on to 233. On 233 we have $100 bid. We're asking 120 to advance. Do I hear 120 to advance here? That's 100 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? Sold at 100. Paddle 2022 is the winner. And 234 is next up. Continuing with Germany, we have this 1564 taler. In EF45, I have 420 bid, now up to 440. 460 has cleared it. We need 480. 460 looking for 480, going once. 460 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for 460 to paddle 23, 24, 24. Lot 235 is next up now with 260 right now on our book. We need 280. 260 looking for 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Last call. And it sold 260. Paddle 309, 586 is the winner. 236 is next. A Frankfurt taler of 1621. This one is nicely graded AU55. I have 550 right now on our book. Now up to 650 with our book bidder looking for 7. Under bidder, keep trying. We have 750 still with the book. We need $800 to keep going. That's 750 bid 8. I have 850 now with our book bidder still holding on. 950 is still a book bid looking for that $1,000 bid to advance. $1,000 the book returned at 1,100. We need 1,200. $1,200 you did finally clear it. Online bidder, it's with you at 12. We need 13 from any other bidder who might want it. That's $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold for you, $1,200. That's paddle 28, 6047. And lot 237 is next up with $3,400 right now on the book. We need 36. Another Frankfurt taler. This one's from 1772 and graded choice mint state, MS63. I have $3,400. We need 36. 34 right now in the lead, going once. 3,400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Sold at 34. We have 27, 85, 38 as the winner. And here is lot 238 with 160 bid. We need 180 to advance on it. A 1772 Frankfurt taler. and $160. We need 180. I have 180. That is a book bid. The online bidder tried 200. 180 looking for $200 is there, beating the book. We need 220 from any other bidder. That's $200 going once, $200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200, paddle 28.76.81. And 239 is our next lot today. Continuing with Frankfurt, we have this near gem taller at $1,300. We need 14 to advance on it. Any further interest here for $1,400? That is $1,300 going once, $1,300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We're going to sell it for $1,300 to paddle 16.89. And lot 240 will follow that up. A Frankfurt 2 taller here at $220. We need 240 to advance. That's 220 bid, 240 going once, 220 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at 220 to paddle 25.89. And 241 is next. A Frankfurt 2 taller here in extremely fine condition. I have $220. We need 240 to advance on it. Any further interest here for 240? That's 220 going once. 240's there. That is a prior book bid. We need 260. 260. You did clear it now. We need 280 from any other bidder, but it's 260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold at 260. Paddle 25.89 is the winner. Lot 242 is next up. Another Frankfurt 2 taller. This one's from 1861. I have $260 bid. We need 280 from any other bidder. 260 in the lead here going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 260. Paddle 37.14. And 243 is next up with $320 bid. We ask 340 to advance. Nearly mint state example here. I see 340 online. The book is still holding on at 360. Online bidder try 380. That is 360 asking for that 380 bid going once. 360 going twice. Final chance. Are you sure? Sold at 360. Paddle 24.99.45 is the winner. And 244 is our next lot today with $40 bid. We ask 60 to advance. That is 40 bid 60 going once. $40 going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 40. Paddle 21.0698. And 245 is up next. We need a $60 opening bid on this lot. I have that $60 bid now. We need 80 from any other bidder. 60 bid 80 going once. $60 bid 80 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And it is sold at 60. Paddle 23.50.56 is the winner. 246 is next up. A Hamburg taller here in AU 55. I have 550, now 600 online. We need 650 to advance for this lot. That is $600 in the lead going once. $600 going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 600. Paddle 25.35.70. And 247 is next up. I have $550 bid, looking for $600. Very bright and argent near gem example 550. We need 6 going once. 550 bid 6 going twice. Final call. Are you sure? Sold for 550. Paddle 22.70.63 is the winner. And 248 is up next. A Hamburg 5 mark here in MS64. I have $700 bid. We need 750. 700 bid 750. 750 is there. The book is still holding on at 8. Even 850 is a book bid. We need 9. $900. You did clear it now. We need 950 from any other bidder. 900 in the lead now going once. $900 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And it sold at 900. Paddle 29.19.42. And lot 249 will follow up. A Hamburg 3 mark here in MS62. I have $80 bid. We need 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Final call. I have now 100. 100 we ask 120. 100 looking for 120 going once. $100 going twice. Last call. Sold at 100. Paddle 29.74.94. And 250 is our next lot today. At $80, we need 100 to advance. A nearly mid-state example of this hammered issue at $80 going once. $80 going twice. Final call. and it's sold for 80, paddle 3714. Next up, we have lot 251 at $850 right now. We ask $900 to advance on it. Any further interest here for $900? That's $850 in the lead, going once. $850 going twice. Final chance. I see $875 online. You're still holding on there at $875. We need $900 to advance from any other bidder. $875 right now in the lead, going once. $875 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Sold for $875, paddle 2792.52. Lot 252 is up next now. A 1904 5 mark at $140. We need $160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 going twice. Final chance. It's sold for $140, paddle 11111. And lot 253 is up next now. 180 is our top bid right now. We need $200. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. I have $200 now in the lead online. Any further interest at 220. 200 right now going once. $200 going twice. 220 is there. Underbidder try 240. 240 looking for 260. 240 we asked 260 going once. 240 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Underbidder, are you sure? It's sold then at 240. Paddle 28. 32.29 is the winner. And 254 is up next now with 360 right now as our top bid. We asked 380 to advance on it. 360 bid 380 going once. 360 going twice. Last call. Are we finished here? Sold at 360. Paddle 31 3598. 255 is up next. I have 320 right now bid. We need 340. That is 320 in the lead. Looking for 340 going once. 320 going twice. Last chance. Not done. We have 360. That is a book bid though. Online bidder, we asked 380 to advance on it if you want to keep it. That's 360 looking for 380. That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Final call. And it is sold for 360. Paddle 316433. Lot 256 is up next. We have a silver bracteate here at $40. We're looking for 60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. And final chance. Sold at $40. Paddle 281125. Next up is lot 257, where we have 360 bid. We asked 380 to advance. A nice 16th century taller here in VF30. I have 380 bid. We're looking for 400. 380 bid 400 bid 420. Looking for 420 to advance here. I have that 420. We ask now 440. That is 420 in the lead. Looking for 440 going once. 420 going twice. 440 is there. We ask 460. 440 bid 460 going once. 440 looking for 460 going twice. 460 now in lead. Now 480 looking for that $500 bid. 480 looking for 5 is there. Now try 550. 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. 525 is in the lead. Still looking for 550. 525 going once. 525 going twice. Final chance. Are we finished? No, we are not. We have 550. We have $600 now. There's that 600 looking for 650. 600 bid 650 going once. $600 going twice. Last chance. Are we finished? It is sold at $600. Paddle 286047. And 258 is next. Here is $220 right now in the book. We need 240. 220 right now in the lead. Going once. 220 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Are we finished here? Then we will sell it for 220. Paddle 313598. 259 is up next now. I see $1,100 bid. We're looking for 12 to advance on it. Any further interest here for $1,200? That's 11 bid 12 going once. 11 bid 12 going twice. Final call. And it's sold at 11. Paddle 2328.25. Lot 260 is next. With $300 on the book, we need 320. A nice Mines taller in AU details. I have $320 online. We need 340 to advance on it. Any further interest here? That is 320 going once. 320 going twice. Final chance to place any more bids. And we will sell it for 320. Paddle 25.89. And 261 is next up. A Mansfeld taller at $120. Up to 160, 180 with our book bidder still in the lead here. Looking for that $200. $200 clears the book. We need 220. 200 bid 220 going once. $200 going twice. Final call. And sold at 200. Paddle 29, 1942. Lot 262 is up next. With 140 right now bid, we need 160. 160 bid, $200 is there. That is still a book bidder. We need $220 from you, web bidder. 220 is there now to up to 240. It's with our web bidders now. We need 260. That's 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260. 260 now looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I've reached now 280. We need 300. Do I hear $300 from you under bidder? 280 going once. 280 going twice. Last call. Sold at 280. Paddle 25.0478. And 263 is next up. I have $200 right now bid. Now 220. We need 240. 220 bid 240 going once. 220 going twice. Final chance. Not done. We have 240. Now up to 260. Now try 280. 260 in the lead here. Looking for 280. Going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Final call. Are you sure? Sold for 260. Paddle 29, 1942. Lot 264 is next here. With $320 bid, we're looking for 340. 340 is there. Now try 360. 360 bid 380. 360 looking for 380 going once. 360 going twice. Final call. 380 is there. Now $400 looking for 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Final chance. Are we sure? Sold for 400. Paddle 29, 1942. 265 is next. A Moonster taller here from 1661. $1,300 is our bid. We need 14 to advance on it. Any further interest here for this nearly mint state example? That's $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Final call. Sold for 13. Paddle 2022. And lot 266 is up next now. With 460 right now on the book, we're asking for 480. 460 bid 480 going once. 460 going twice. Last chance. 480 is there online. The book is holding on at 5. Online bidder, try 550. That's 500 looking for 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Then it is sold at 500. Paddle 93.81 is the winner. And 267s are next lot today. A 1/3 taller here, nearly mint state condition. I have $180 bid. We're looking for 200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Final chance before we close it. And it's sold at 180. Paddle 29, 1942 is the winner of that lot. And we move on to 268. Here is 268 with 140 bid. We need 160. 160 is there online. Try 180 to advance now. 160 bid 180 going once. 180 is there. We need $200 under bidder. That's 180 looking for 22. Try 220. $200 bid 220 going once. 220 is there now in the lead. We need 240. 240. Try 260. Under bidder, we need 260 to advance on this lot. That's 240 going once. 240 going twice. Final call. And sold at 240. Paddle 29, 74.94 is the winner. 269 is next now. In Nuremberg, 3 ducat here, nearly mint state condition. $14,000 is our current top bid. We're looking for 15,000. I have 15,000. That is a prior. 16,000 on the web. Did clear it. It's with our web bidder now at 16. Looking for 17 from any other bidder. That's 16,000 in the lead. Going once. $16,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold at 16,000. Paddle 304.573 is the winner. Lot 270 is here with $4,200 bid. Looking for that $4,400 bid. A beautiful mid-state Nuremberg Clippy ducat here in gold, $4,200, looking for 44. That's 4,200 in the lead, going once. 4,200 going twice. Fair last chance. And sold at 4,200. Paddle 313181 is the winner. Lot 271's up next now. Here we are asking for a $600 opening bid. Any interest here for $600? Looking for 600 going once. Looking for 600 going twice. Fair warning on last call. We're going to pass 271 and try 272. On this lot here, we have 360 in the lead, asking 380 to advance on it. Any further interest here for 380? I have 380. That is a prior book bid though. Online bidder try 4. 4 now asking 420. $400 going once. $400 going twice. Last call before we close it. And it is sold at 400. Paddle 3859. 273 is up next now. In nearly mint state Nuremberg taller. 1761. I have $700 bid. We're looking for 750. 700 bid 750 going once. $700 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 700. Paddle 24.99.45. 274 is next here. A 1765 Nuremberg taller. Nearly mint state condition on this one. I have $750 as a book bid. 850 is still with the book. We need 900 online bidder. That's 850 with our book bidder still in the lead here. $900 is a prior bid. It's still with the book bidder. 950 has cleared it though. It's with you now, online bidder at 950. 950 asking $1,000 from any other online bidder. 950 going once. 950 going twice. Final call. And sold for 950. Paddle 9268. And 275 is next up now. Continuing with the Nuremberg tallers, I have $320. We need 340. 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Final chance. And it's sold at 320. Paddle 3609. Lot 276 is up next now. I have $360 bid. Now up to 380. We need $400. 380 bid 400 going once. 380 bid 400 going twice. Last chance. 400 is there. Now 420. Asking 440. That is 420 bid 440 going once. 420. Now 440. 460. Looking for 480. Under bidder try 480. That's 460 right now going once. 460 going twice. Final call before we close this lot. And it is sold at 460. Paddle 29.19.42 is the winner. And 277 is up next now. We're moving on to Prussia here with AU55 on this grosch at $80, looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once. $80 going twice. Final call. Sold at $80. Paddle 27.61.30 is the winner. 278 is up next now. At $120, we're looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 120. Paddle 313598. And 279 is up next now. 140 is our top bid. We need 160. I see 160 on the web. Looking now for 180 to advance on it. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Final chance. 180 is there. Asking $200 on under bidder. 200 is now in the lead. We're looking for 220. 220 bid 240. 220 looking for 240 going once. 220 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And it's sold at 220. Paddle 29.74.94. Lot number 280 is up with $220 in the lead. We're looking for 240. A handsome EF45 example of this two-taller from Prussia. I have $220 going once. 220 going twice. Final chance. Sold at 220. Paddle 2286. 281 is next. Another Prussian two-taller at $140. Looking for 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 160 is there in the lead. Looking for 180. 160 bid 180. 180 now in the lead. Looking for $200. 180 bid 200 going once. 180 going twice. Final call. Sold for 180, paddle 25.89. 282 is next up. Another Prussian $2 at $140. We're looking for 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 going twice. Final call. And we will sell it for 140 to paddle 36.09. Lot 283 is here now with $360 on the book, looking for 380. A beautiful gold 5 mark of 1877 in mid-state condition. 360 is our top bid. We need 380. That's 360 going once. 360 going twice. Last call. Sold at 360. Paddle 2873.84. And lot 284 is up next now. I see 260 in the lead right now. We need 280 to advance. That is 260 bid 280. 280 is there now online looking for 300. 280 bid 3 going once. 280 bid 3 going twice. Final call, are you sure? Sold at 280, paddle 25.35.70. And 275 is our next lot. A Prussian 5 mark of 1888. In proof 61, I have 480 bid. We need 500. 480 bid 500 going once. 480 bid 500 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold at 480. Paddle 305.865 is the winner. And 286 is our next lot today. A Prussian 2 mark of 1888. In choice mid-state condition, I have 180 in the lead. We're looking for $200 to advance. That's 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold at 180. Paddle 316122. 287 is up next now. A Prussian 3 mark of 1913. I see 140. Do I hear 160? 140 going once. I have 160 online. We need 180 to advance. That's 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. It's sold at 160. Paddle 315571. And 288 is our next lot. I have $160 currently bid. Do I hear 180 to advance on this lot? That's 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Then it is sold at 160. Paddle 316122. Lot 289 will follow that up with $100 right now on the book. We're looking for 120 to advance. That's 100 bid 120 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? It is sold at 100. Paddle 2022. Lot 290 is here with 120 right now on our book. We need 140. 140 has come in online. Looking for 160 to advance now. That is 140 right now going once. 140 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. And it's sold 140. Paddle 51050. And lot 291 is up next now. I see $4,200 bid. Looking for that $4,400 bid to advance. A gorgeous Regensburg ducat here in AU58. I see $4,200. Looking for 44 going once. 4,200 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold for 4,200 to paddle 1926. And 292 is our next lot today. With 140 right now in the lead, looking for 160. That's 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance, I have now 160. That's a prior though. Online bidder, would you try 180? That's 180 now in the lead, looking for 2. 180 online going once. 180 going twice. Last chance from anybody else. And it is sold at 180. Paddle 2876.81. 293 is next now. With $200 bid, we ask 220. I see your 220 online. 240 has come in. Now taking the lead, I need 260. We've reached 260. Try 280. Under bidder, looking for that 280 bid. That's 260 going once. 260 going twice. Final call. 280 is there. We need $300. 280 bid 300 going once. Looking for 3 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold for 280. Paddle 25.89. 294 is our next lot. With $600 right now in the book, we're looking for 650. A Regensburg taller of 1780. I have $600 going once. $600 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are you sure? It's sold at $600 to paddle 1926. And $295 is up next. This Regensburg Thaler is from 1793. I have $120 bid, now up to $160 with our book bidder still holding on, even at $180. Looking for $200. Online bidder, try $200 if you want it. That's $180 going once, $180 going twice. Fair warning and last chance to you, under bidder. Sold for $180, paddle 313598. $296 is next up with $950 currently bid. We're looking for $1,000. That's $950 bid $1,000. Going once, $950 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Sold at $950, paddle 310402. $297 is next with $380 bid, looking for $400. A handsome German States Thaler here with great cabinet tone. That's $380 going once, $380 going twice. Final chance. I have $400 online. The book is holding on at $420. Online bidder, would you try $440? That's $420 with our book bidder in the lead, going once, $420 going twice. Last call, are you sure? Sold for $420, paddle 316406. $298 is next up with $4,200 bid. We ask $4,400. A gorgeous 5 mark here in proof 63, $4,200, looking for $44 going once, $4,200 going twice. Last call on this coin, and it is sold at $4,200, paddle 1926. Lot 299 is up next now with $220. We're looking for $240 to advance on it. Any further interest here at $240? That's $220 going once, $220 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We're going to sell it for $220 to paddle 3609. We've reached lot number 300 here with $500 in the lead. We're looking for $550 on it. Any further advance on this lot at $550? That is $500 going once, $500 going twice. Final chance. And it's sold at $500 to paddle 304614. And 301 is next with $280 on the book. We're looking for $300. That's $280 bid $300 going once, $280 bid $300 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? We will sell it for $280, paddle 3609. And 302 is here. I have $280 on the book. We ask for $300. $280 bid $300 going once, $280 bid $300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I have $300 on the web. We need $320 now. Any interest here for $320? That's $300 going once, $300 going twice. Final chance. And the coin is sold for $300, paddle 7002. 303 is next up with $300 right now on the book. We're looking for that $320 bid. Any interest here for $320? That's $300 going once, $300 going twice. Last chance, are you sure? It is sold at $300, paddle 7002. 304 is our next lot today with $280 right now, looking for $300. Any further advance here for $300? Otherwise, we have $280 going once, $280 going twice. Final call. And it's sold $280, paddle 2898.47. 305 is next with $80 bid, looking for $100. That's $80 bid $100 going once, $80 going twice. Last chance before it closes the lot. I have $100 on the web. It's up to $180 now. You cleared the book. Looking for $200. That's $180 bid 2 going once, $180 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold at $180, paddle 2974.94. 306 is our next lot today with $220 right now bid. Any further advance here for $240? $220 looking for that $240 bid going once, $220 going twice. Last chance to place another bid on it. And it is sold at $220. Paddle 7002 is the winner. 307 is our next lot today. A Saxony Thaler of 1591. Graded AU 50. I have $360. We ask for $380 to advance on it. Any further interest here for $380? That is $360 going once, $360 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And the coin is sold at 360, paddle 23, 37.71. 308 is up next with 80 in the lead. Any further interest here for just $100? That's 80 bid 100 going once. I see 100 on the web. Our book bidder is holding on at 160 though. 180 is even still a book bid. Online bidder, try $200 to advance on it. I see your $200 bid. You did clear the book there. Looking for 220 now. $200 with our web bidder in the lead going once. $200 going twice. Last call. And it is indeed sold at $200. Paddle 7002. Lot 309 is up next now. Continuing with Saxony, I have this taller from $15.99 at $300. We're looking for 320 to advance on it. Any further interest here for 320? 300 going once. $300 going twice. Last chance. And it is sold at 300. Paddle 7002. And lot number 310 is here. I have 280 bid, looking for 300. That's 280 bid 3 going once. 280 bid 3 going twice. Final chance. And it is sold at 280. Paddle 93.81. Lot 311 is next. A half taller of $15.93. 100 in the lead, looking for that $120 bid. That's $100 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. We will sell it for 100. Paddle 28.53.64. Next up is lot number 312. A Saxony Ducat restrike here in MS63. I have $2,200, looking for 24. Online bidder, would you try 24? 23 is there. The book is holding on at $2,400 though. Online bidder, we will need 2,600 to advance from here. That is 24 bid 26 going once. $2,400 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $2,400 to paddle 29.26. Lot number 313 is up next. A Saxony Ducat here, 1617. Nearly mint state condition on this coin. I have $2,200 bid. We're looking for 24. That's 2,200 bid 24 going once. $2,200 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. And it's sold at 2,200. Paddle 1102. And 314 is our next lot here with $220 bid. We're looking for 240. A handsome 1619 taller of Saxony at 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last chance. Sold for 220. Paddle 31.35.98. 315 is here. A Saxony taller of 1619 at 480. Now $500 up to 550 with the web bidder looking for 6. 550 bid 6 going once. 550 going twice. Final chance before we close it. And we do sell it for 550. Paddle 29.19.42. 316 is up now. Continuing with Saxony, I have this taller of 1630 at $280, looking for 300 to advance. That is 280 bid 3 going once, 280 bid 3 going twice. Final call. Sold at 280. Paddle 316406 is the winner here. And lot number 317 is next. I have $400 on our book. We're looking for 420. An AU50 Saxony taller here from 1638. I have $420 bid. We asked for 440. Now try 460. That is 440 in the lead here, looking for 460 going once. 440 looking for 460 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it at 440 to paddle 22.86. And 318 will follow that up with $850 right now on the book. We're looking for $900 to advance on it. A gorgeous Saxony taller in MS62 from 1645. I have $850. Do I hear $900? That's $850 going once. $850 going twice. Final call. And it's sold for $850. Paddle 1926 will win that lot. And we move on to 319. We have a taller Clippy here at $500, looking for $550. That is 500 bid 550 going once, 500 bid 550 going twice, 525 in the lead, looking for 550 still. Any further interest here at 550? That is 525 going once, 525 going twice. Last call. Sold at 525. Paddle 306.414. Lot number 320 is next with $600 bid, looking for $650. Another clippy taller here from 1678. I have $600 in the lead. Do I hear $650 going once? $600 going twice. $625 has taken the lead now, looking for $650. $625 online going once. $625 going twice. Final call on this lot, and it's sold at $625. Paddle 304614 is the winner. Lot 321 is up now. A Saxony 2/3 taller at $60, looking for 80 to advance on it. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold at 60. Paddle 310673. 322 is up now. Continuing along with Saxony, we have a 1773 taller. I have 140 online, looking for 160 to advance on it. Any further interest here? That's 140 going once, 140 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 140. Paddle 2589. And lot number 323 is up now with 80 in the lead. We're looking for $100. That's 80 bid 100 going once, 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. $100 is there. Now 120. We need 140. 140, try 160. 140 bid 160 going once. 160 is there. We need 180. 160 right now in the lead. Any further advance for 180? Otherwise, we have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. Sold at 160. Paddle 304614. And lot 324 is up now. A gold 10 mark here of 1873 from Saxony. Graded MS 66. I see $2,400 bid. We're asking $2,600 to advance from here. That's 24 bid 26. 26 is there. The book returned at 28. Online bidder try $3,000. $3,000 is there. The book did come back at $3,200 though. We need 34 from here. That's 32 in the lead. I see your $3,400 bid. The book is still holding on even at 36 though. We need 38 to advance on this lot. That's $3,800. The book is back at $4,000. Online bidder, you will need to try $4,200 to advance here. That's $4,000 right now with our book bidder holding on. Going once. $4,000 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure under bidder? It is sold at $4,000. Paddle 6329 is the winner here. And lot 325 is up next now. A Saxony 5 mark here of 1902. $100 in the lead. We're looking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. $100 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. I see 120 now online. We're looking for 140. 120 bid 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Are you sure? Sold at 120. Paddle 2974.94. 326 is next. Another German states taller here from Saxony 1535. I have $300 bid, looking for 320. 300 bid 320 going once. $300 going twice. Last chance to place another bid. I see 320 online. The book is holding on at 340 though. Online bidder try 360. That's 340 bid 360 going once. 340 bid 360 going twice. Last chance. It is sold at 340. Paddle 2534.14. And 327 is our next lot today. With 360 currently bid, we're looking for 380. That is 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Final chance. Sold at 360. Paddle 9381. And 328 is up. With $80 currently bid, we're looking for 100. 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Final call. Sold for $80. Paddle 2873.84. Lot 329 is next. I see $240 currently bid. Do I hear 260 to advance on it? Any further interest here? That's 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call before we close this lot. We will be selling it for 240 to paddle 2286. Lot 330 is here now. With $80 right now on the book, we need 100. Any further interest here at $100? That's 80 going once, 80 going twice. Last call. Sold for $80, paddle 93.81. And lot 331 is up now with 260 bid. We're looking for 280. That is 260 right now in the lead, going once. 260 going twice. Final call. And it's sold at 260. Paddle 7002 is the winner. And 332 is up now with $120 bid. We're looking for 140. That's 120 in the lead, looking for 140 going once. 120 going twice. Final chance to place a bid on this lot. It is sold at 120. Paddle 2022 is the winner. And lot 333 will follow that up with 240 right now on the book. We're looking for 260. A nice MS63 example. I have 240 looking for 260 going once. 240 going twice. Final chance to place a bid. Sold at 240. Paddle 2022. And lot 334 is up next now with $550 bid, looking for 6. That is $600 now, $650. Bid $700 to advance. Online bidder, you tried $700. The book did come back at $750. We will need you to try $800 to advance now. $800 has cleared the book. It's with you. We need $850 from any other bidder though. That's $850 now. Now $900, looking for $950. And $900 in the lead, looking for $950 going once. That's $900 going twice. $950 now, $1,000. We need $1,100. That's 1,000 bid, 1,100 going once. 1,000 bid, 11 going twice. Fair and final warning before we close on this lot. Sold for $1,000. Paddle 291942. Lot 335 is up next now. A similar type here for $300, looking for 320. 300 bid 320 going once. I have 320. 320 in the lead, looking for 340. 320 bid 340 going once. I have 340 bid 360. 340 in the lead here going once. 340 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are you sure? Sold for 340. Paddle 7002. And lot 336 is next now. A Westphalia Taller of 1811. I have $280 bid. We're looking for 300. Any advance here for $300. That's 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold for 280. Paddle 93.81. Lot number 337 is up next now. A 2/3 taller here of Jerome Bonaparte at $140. We need 160 to advance on it. Any further interest here at 160. That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. Sold at 140. Paddle 13,150. And 338 is our next lot here. With 380 bid, we need 400. 380 bid 4. I have 400 now. 440. We need 460. That's 420. That's 440 bid 460 going once. 440 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids on this lot. And 460 is there. Now up to 480. Try $500 to advance. Looking for $500. That's 480 going once. $500 is in. We need $550. Try $600. $550 looking for 6 going once. $550 bid 6 going twice. Fair warning and last call before close on that lot. Sold at $550. Paddle 291942 is the winner here. And we move on to 339. On this lot here, we have $1,100 bid. We're asking for 12 to advance. This is a 1777 Ducat at $1,100, looking for 12 going once. That's 1,100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Are you sure? And it is sold at 1,100 to paddle 1102. Lot 340 is up next. We have $925 bid on this lot. We're looking for that 950. That's 925. Try 950 going once. 925 going twice. Fair and final warning before we close it. And it is sold at 925. Paddle 232732. And 341 is next. We have 3 $2 in this lot at $400, looking for 4. Now 440. Try 460. That's 440 with our book bidder still holding on there. 480 is still a book bid there, looking for 5. 550 is a book bid, looking for 6 now. Any further interest here for $600? 550 right now going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning and final call. It is sold at 550. Paddle 313598. Lot number 342 is up next now. We have two German silver denominations here. $100 is our current top bid. We need 120. That's 100, bid 120 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Are you sure? I see 120. 120 online, now looking for 140. That's 120. We're looking for that 140 going once. That's 120 going twice. Fair warning, I have now 140 in the lead. Try 160 to advance. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 140. Paddle 315571. 343 is up next. Moving on to the German Empire, I have a 1911 mark here, an MS63. 120 is our current top bid. We need 140. That's 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last chance, I see 140. The book is holding on at 160 though. Try 180 to advance on it. Any further interest here at $180? That's 160 going once, 160 going twice. Last call. Sold at 160. Paddle 314530. And 344 is up next. Another German Empire mark. This one's from 1915 and graded MS67. I have $100 as our top bid, looking for 120. 100 bid 120 going once. 120 is there. That's a prior though. We need 140 from you, online bidder. 140, you did clear the book now. We're looking for 160 to advance on it from anybody else. That's 140 right now going once. 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold there at $140. Paddle 314530. 345 is next here. With $100, we're looking for 120 to advance on it. Any further interest at $120? That's 120. That's a prior though. Looking for 140, online bidder. 120, try 140 going once. 120 going twice. Last call. We've reached 140. You did clear the book there. We're looking for 160. That's 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call. And it's sold at 140. Paddle 260371. 346 is up next now. This is a German Empire half mark from 1918. An MS68. $180 is there. That is a prior book bid. Online bidder, try $200 to advance here. That's 180 bid 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for 180. Paddle 2659.84. 347 is next now. A German Empire 5-penny from 1910 in proof 65. 120 is our current bid. We need 140. That's 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Fair warning and last chance. Are we finished here? Then it's sold at 120. Paddle 5002. Lot 348 is up next. We have a German Empire silver medal at $550. We're looking for 600. A beautiful medal here in gem mint state. That's 550 going once. 550 going twice. Fair warning and final call. 575 is here. We need $600 to advance on it. 575 bid 6 going once. 575 going twice. Last chance before we close this lot. We will sell it for 575 to paddle 315571. And 349 is up now. Another German silver medal at 180, looking for $200. That's 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last chance before we close on it. And it's sold at 180. Paddle 3101. Lot number 350 is here with 160 in the lead. We're looking for 180 to advance. That's 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning, last call. Sold at 160. Paddle 313598. 351 is next here. We have $240 bid. We're looking for 260. That's 240 in the lead. Looking for 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Last chance. And sold at 240. Paddle 281239. 352 is next. We have 160 bid. We need 180 to advance. Any further interest? That's 160 going once. 160 going twice. Final call. Sold 160. Paddle 313598. Lot 353 is next. Continuing with the German silver medals, we have $120. We're looking for 140. That's 120 going once, 120 going twice. Last call. Sold 120, paddle 231002. Lot 354 is next here with $320, looking for 340. 320 bid, 340 going once, 320 going twice. Final chance. Sold at 320, paddle 2155.99. And 355 is up next at $850, looking for $900. A popular gets metal here, $850, looking for 9, going once, 850 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It is sold for $850, paddle 11812. Lot number 356 is up next now. Another example of this popular gets type. I have $60, looking for 80 to advance. That's 60 bid 80 going once, 60 bid 80 going twice. Final chance. We're selling it for $60, paddle 314530. And 357 is next now with 220 bid, looking for 240. That is 220 in the lead going once, 220 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Selling it for 220, paddle 2246.78. 358 is up next now. I have 650 in the lead. We're looking for that $700 bid to advance. 650 right now going once, 650 going twice. Final chance. And it is sold at 650, paddle 300106. And lot number 359 is up now with 160 bid, looking for 180 going once. That's 160 bid, 180 going twice. Last call. Sold at 160, not sold. We have 180. That is a prior book bid though. Online bidder, try $200 if you want it. That's 180 bid 2 going once, 180 bid 2 going twice. Last chance now for real. And sold at 180, paddle 5002. Lot number 360 is here with the Weimar Republic, a 3 mark in MS66. I have 360 bid, we need 380. That's 360 bid 380 going once, 360 going twice. Last chance. It is sold at 360, paddle 2873.84. Now we have lot number 361 at $440. We're looking for 460 to advance. 440 going once, 440 going twice. Final chance. It is sold at 440, paddle 2628.91 is the winner here. Lot number 362, continuing with the Weimar Republic, $100, looking for 120. That's 100 going once, $100 going twice. Last chance. And it's sold at 100, paddle 2599.90. Lot 363 is here at $80 in the lead. We're looking for 100. I see $100 on the web, now asking for 120. That's 100 bid 120. Going once, $100 going twice. Last call. And the coin is sold at 100 to paddle 1464. And lot number 364 is next now with 140 in the lead. We're looking for 160. That's 140 bid 160 going once, 140 going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 140, paddle 3101. And lot number 365 is next now. Another gets metal here at $300. We're looking for 320. That's $300 going once, $300 going twice. Final call on this lot. Sold at 300, paddle 313598. Lot number 366 is up next now with $60 in the lead here, looking for 80. That's 60 going once, $60 going twice. Final chance to place another bid, and it is sold at $60, paddle 3101. We move on to lot 367. On this lot here, we have $1,300 bid. We're looking for $1,400 to advance. A near gem piece of not gilt here, $1,300, looking for 14. That's $1,300 going once, $1,300 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $1,300. Paddle 1926 is the winner here. We move on to 368. Another piece of Weimar Republic not gilt. I have 480 bid. We're looking for $500. 480 bid 5 going once, 480 bid 5 going twice. Final chance. Sold at 480. paddle 83.33. And lot 369 is next with $60 bid, asking 80 to advance on it. 60 bid 80 going once, $60 bid 80 going twice. Final chance. Sold for 60, paddle 214. Lot number 370 will follow that up with $60 on the book. We're looking for 80. That is 60 bid 80 going once, 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold at 60, paddle 3101 is the winner. And lot 371 is next with $200 bid. We're looking for 220. That's $200 bid 220 going once, 200 bid 220 going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold at 200, paddle 313598. 372 is next here with $60 bid, looking for 80. That's 60 in the lead, going once, $60 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. We will sell it for 60 to paddle 3101. Lot 373 is next. I see 240 on the book. We need 260. That is 240 bid 260 going once, 240 going twice. Fair warning, last call. And it's sold at 240, paddle 313598. Lot number 374 is our next lot today. A silver medal here at $400. We're looking for 420. That's 400 bid 420 going once, $400 going twice. Last call. Sold for 400, paddle 313598. Lot number 375 is next up. Continuing with the Weimar Republic silver medal here at $280. I see 300, now 320 online, asking for 340. That's 320 bid 340 going once, 320 going twice. Fair and final warning, are we finished? Then it is sold for $320 to our web bidder 286047. Lot number 376 is here. We're asking for a $60 opening bid on this bronze plaque here. Any interest at 60 going once, looking for 60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will be passing on lot 376 and moving on to 377. Here we have $80 bid. We need $100 to advance. A Third Reich issue here at $80, looking for 100 going once. That is 80 bid 100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. I see $100 on the web. We need 120 now. That's 100 bid 120 going once, $100 going twice. Last chance. It is sold at 100, paddle 315571. 378 is here. Another Third Reich issue here. This one is at $60. We're looking for 80 to advance. That's 60 bid 80 going once, 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. Sold for $60, paddle 309586. Lot number 379 is up with 120 on the web. We need 140. That's 120 in the lead here, looking for 140 going once, 120 going twice. Last call. Sold at 120, paddle 262891. Lot number 380 is here. Another group of West German issues here. An Olympic set with 24 pieces. I have $280 bid. We're asking for 300. That's 280 bid 3 going once, 280 bid 300 going twice. Fair warning and last call, are you sure? There's $300 now on the web. We need 320 to advance on it. 300 bid 320 going once, $300 now 320 looking for 340. That's 320 bid 340 going once, 320 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Final call. Sold for 320, paddle 286685. And now we have lot number 381, a West German issue here, looking for $60. Any interest here for 60 going once, looking for $60 going twice. Fair warning and last call. And it is a pass on lot 381, and we move on to 382. On this lot here, we've moved on now to Ghana, finally out of Germany. We have $80 right now bid, looking for 100. That's 80 bid 100 going once, $80 going twice. Fair and final warning. It's sold for $80, paddle 303691. And with lot number 383, we move on to Great Britain. We have this Anglo-Saxon issue at $420. We're looking for 440 to advance on it. That's 420, bid 440, going once. 420, bid 440, going twice. Last call. And it is sold at 420, paddle 4678. Lot number 384 is here. We have a small note. This was struck at the Canterbury Mint instead of the London Mint as it was previously cataloged. That's $800 right now. We're looking for $850. A nice choice mint state example at $800. That's $800 going once. $800 going twice. Fair warning on last call. Are we finished? It is. Sold for $800, spot on 1926. And lot 385 is up next now. We have a British penny here in fine 12 from the King Stephen. I have $240 bid. We need $260 to advance on it. That's $240, bid $260, going once. $240, bid $260, going twice. Final call. It's sold for $240. Paddle 316, 465 is the winner. Lot number 386 is here. We have 3 mixed British issues here. From the King Stephen to Edward IV. I have $460 bid. We need $480 to advance. That's $460 right now with our book bidder. $480 does clear it though. We need $500 to advance now. That's $480 bid 5 going once. $480 bid 5 going twice. Fair warning on last call. We will sell it for $480 to paddle 51050. And lot number 387 is here now. Another British penny. This one is from Henry III in AU55. I have $100 bid, looking for $120 going once. $100 bid, $120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. It's sold for $100. Paddle 2410 is the winner. Lot number 388 is here. Another British hammered penny of Henry III in AU55. I see $120 bid. We need $140. That's $120 bid, $140 going once. $120 going twice. Last call. Sold at $120, paddle 2022. Lot 389 is up next now. I see $120 in the lead here. Any further advance for $140. That's $120 bid, $140 going once. $120 going twice. Fair warning, last call. We will sell it for $120, paddle 316, 122 is the winner here. Lot number 390 is up next now. A Henry III penny in AU55. I see $60 in the lead. We're asking for $80 to advance on it. That is 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last call. It is sold for 60, paddle 76.72. Lot number 391 is up now. I have $100 in the lead. Any advance for $120. A Henry III penny in AU53. That's $100 right now, looking for $120 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. We will sell it for $100. Paddle 2410. 392 is next. We have 3 British hammered pennies in this lot, all from Henry III and all certified. I have $140, looking for $160. $140 bid, $160 going once. $140 going twice. Fair warning on last call. We close it at $140. Paddle 2853.64 is the winner of that lot. And we move on to $393. On this lot here, we have $200 as our current top bid. We're asking for $220. This is another trio of British pennies from the reign of Henry III. All NGC certified at $200 going once. That's $200 going twice. Last call before we close it. We will sell it for $200. Paddle 2410 is the winner. And 294 is up next now with 180 right now bid, looking for $200. A beautiful Edward I penny in EF45. I have 180 in the lead, looking for 200 going once. 180 going twice. Final call. It is sold at 180, paddle 312533. And lot 395 is next now with $200 bid, looking for 220. This is a group of 4 Edward I pennies here. I have $200, looking for 220 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $200. Paddle 2853.64. And lot 396 is next. 3 British pennies here of Edward I. At $80, we're looking for 100 to advance on it. That's 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid 100 going twice. Last chance to place a bid. Sold at $80. Paddle 2853.64. 397 is next. We have 4 British hammered issues here, all of which are certified at $200, looking for 220. That's 200 bid 220 going once, $200 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And the group is sold at $200. Paddle 305-199 is the winner. Lot 398 is up next now. This is a Richard II halfpenny here, struck in London. VF25 is the grade. I have 120 online. We're looking for 140. That's 120 bid 140, going once, 120 going twice. Last chance to place a bid before we finish it. And it is sold at 120. Paddle 1464 is the winner here. Lot 399 is next now. An Anglo-Gallic issue at $100, looking for 120. That's 100 bid 120 going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning and last call. The coin is sold at $100. Paddle 303953 is the winner here. We've reached now lot number 400. On this lot we have $200 bid. We're looking for 220. A Henry VI groat here in EF40. That's $200 right now going once, $200 going twice. Last chance to place any more bids. And the lot is sold at $200. Paddle 316122. Lot 401 gives us a trio of British miners here from Henry VI. I have 140, looking for 160 to advance on it. That's 140 right now going once, 140 going twice. Fair warning and last call. The group is sold at 140. Paddle 285364 is the winner. 402 is our next lot today. This is a British half groat here of Henry VII in EF40. A nice portrait and great tone on this one. I have $120 bid. We're looking for 140. That's 120 bid 140 going once, 120 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Sold at 120. Paddle 2022 is the winner here. Lot 403 is up next. Another group of 3 British hammered miners here from Henry VII. I have $160 bid. We ask for 180 to advance on it. Any further interest here? That's 160 going once, 160 going twice. Last call. It is sold at 160. Paddle 285364. We'll take that home. We have lot 404 coming up next now. A gold angel of Henry VIII here, $3,700 bid. We're looking for 3,800 to advance on it. 3,700 in the lead. An AU55 example, very attractive. I have $3,800 now online. We're looking for that $4,000 bid to advance. I see that $4,000. We now ask for 4,200. That's 4,000 bid 42 going once, 4,000 bid 4,200 going twice. Last chance to place a bid before we close it. We will sell it for $4,000. Paddle 305487 is the winner here. And lot number 405 will follow up with a groat of Henry VIII, AU50, a nice portrait and great tone on this example. That's $675 bid, looking for 700 to advance on it. 675 going once, 675 going twice. Fair warning and last call. Are we finished? Then it is. Sold at 675 to paddle 1530. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Nick. Thank you very much.
Feel like your hard-earned money isn't working as hard as it should? With rising inflation and economic uncertainty, traditional investments just aren't cutting it anymore. And that is why buying and stacking bullion makes perfect sense. Investing in gold, silver, and platinum isn't just about diversification. It's about safeguarding your wealth against the unpredictability of the market. Imagine owning gold, silver, and platinum in your investment portfolio. Well, now you can. With the prices of gold and silver on the rise, there's no better time to invest in precious metals. These assets have historically been a hedge against inflation and economic instability, making them a smart addition to any investment strategy. Did you know Stack's Bowers Galleries offers weekly online auctions of bullion products every Thursday? These auctions are referred to as precious metals auctions, or PMA. Participating in our PMA is an excellent way to acquire high-quality bullion products at competitive prices. Don't let your money miss out on its full potential. Visit our website now to participate in our next precious metals auction. Secure your financial future with gold, silver, and platinum through Stack's Bowers Galleries.
Thank you, Gabriel. We are back here with lot number 406. My name is Nicholas Wyand. I'm happy to be your auctioneer here today. The bidding starts at $1,800 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's with the book. I need to see 19 for the advance. 1551, London Mint. Crown here. I have it at 18. Could I get 19? 1,800 here with the book is going once. 1,800 is going twice. Bidders last called come in for 19. We are about to sell this lot, and it is sold for 18, pedal 1926. On now to lot number 407 with a current bid of $240. We need 260. This is a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen. Quintet of minors. We have it at 240 with the book. Bid 260 for the advance. All NGC and PCGS certified. Here for 240. Going once. $240. Going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call before we sell. And it is sold for $240, pedal 305, 199. Lot number 408. Here we have a current bid for 320. Could I get 340? 6 pence here, 1554. I have it at 320 with the book. Bid 340 for the advance. Online bidders, come on in. It's at 320, going once. $320 is going twice. Last call for 340. It's about to be sold. Sold for 320, pedal 99.54. Lot number 409. Here we have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? 220 with the book. Bid 240 for the advance. This is 4 pence here, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 220. Here with the absentee bidder, going once. $220 is going twice. Last call to come in for 240. We're about to sell this lot, and it is sold for 220, pedal 310565. Lot number 410. Bid here is 160. We need 180. Another groat here, 4 pence. I have it at 160 with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. Is there any interest at 180, ladies and gentlemen? The book holds it at 160, going once. 160 here with our absentee bidder, going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest at 180? It's about to be sold. Sold for 160, pedal 310565. Lot number 411. Here we have a current bid for 180. We need to see it for 2. 180 with the book bid, 200. A shilling here, ladies and gentlemen. 1560 to 61. How about one? And we're at 180. How about 120? 180 with the book is going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 180, pedal 312533. Lot number 412, the bid here is 7, and we need 750. I have it at 7 here with the book. Looking for 750 for the advance. Any interest at 750, ladies and gentlemen? I have it here at 7, going once. 700 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 750 before we sell this lot. Selling it for 7, paddle 313-107. Lot number 413, we have a current bid here for $300. I am looking for 320. Shilling here, we have it at 300, looking for 320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? Sold for 3, paddle 312-533. Lot number 414, the bid is 280. I am looking for 3. 6 pence here, 1574. Extra fine 45. I have it at 280 with the book. Come on in for 300 if there's any interest. Here for 280 with the absentee, going once. 280 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 280, paddle 312-533. Lot number 415, we have a current bid for 320. Could I get 340? AU50, a groat 4 pence. I have it at 320 with the book. Going once. 320 here with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for 340 before this lot is sold, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 320, paddle 2022. Lot number 416, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? This is a quintet of minors, ladies and gentlemen. 1560 to 1601. All NGC certified. I have it at 240 here with the absentee bidder. Going once. 240 is in with the book. It's going twice. Last call to come in for 260. It's about to be sold. Sold for 240, paddle number 285364. Lot number 417, the bid here is $750. I am looking for 8. Gold half crown, ladies and gentlemen, 1605 to 06. We have it at $750 with the book. Come on in for 8. Here for $750, going once. $750 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 8. It's about to be sold. Sold for $750, paddle 1926. Lot number 418 is next. Here we have a current bid of $200. Could I get 220? 6 pence from 1603. I have it at 2 with the book. Bid 220 for the advance. 200 with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it at 200 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell this lot. And it is sold for $200. Paddle 2022. Lot number 419. We are looking for an opening bid on this one for $120. The auction estimate is up to $400. We only need $120 for the opening bid. Half penny here, $16.19. I am looking for 120 going once. There it is. 120 is in. Thank you, web bidder. We're looking for 140 to follow. I have it at 120 now. We need to see 140 next. Online bidders, is there any further interest? I have it at 120 with a web bidder. Going once. 120 with a web. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Selling that one for 120. Paddle 277649. Lot number 420 is next with a current bid of $3,600. Going to get 38. 36 with the book bid. 38 for the advance. 36, 38, 4,000, 4,200. Looking for 44 to follow. That 42 is a prior book bid, but 44 clears the book. Let's see it for 46. I have it at 44 right now with the web. Could it get 46 for the next advance? Is there any interest at 46, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 46, 48. How about 5? In for 48 right now with the web. We need to see 5,000 now for the next advance. Last $200 bidding increment, ladies and gentlemen. There we are, 5,000's in. Now looking for 5,500. I'm in for 5, bid 55. Bidders, is there any further interest? You want to come back in? Just 500 more? In for 5,000, going once. $5,000 is going twice. Online bidders, are we all in, all done? The bidding is stalled. If so, it is. Sold for $5,000, paddle 305, 487. Next, lot number 421 with the current bid of $280. Could it get 300? 280 with the book, bid 3 for the advance. Half crown here from the London Mint, AU 53. I have it at 280, going once. 280, going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell it. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 280, paddle 1926. Lot number 422, I have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? 6 pence here. We have it at 140 with the book. Come on in for 160 if there's any interest. Now's the time. Ladies and gentlemen, 140 is going once. I have it at 140. It's going twice. Last call for 160. It's about to be sold. Sold for 140, paddle 7672. Lot number 423. Here we have a current bid for 140. Could it get 160? Duo of shillings here, ladies and gentlemen. 140 with the book. Bid 160 for the advance. Both PC just certified. I have it at 140. It's with the book and it's going once. 140 is here with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. There's our 160. How about 180? I have it at 160 right now with the web. The book is out, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see 180 to follow. 160, bid 180. I have it at 160 with the web. Going once. 160 with the web. Going twice. Last call for 180. We're about to sell this lot. Sold for 160, paddle 1530. Congrats to the web bidder. And on to lot number 424 with a current bid of $180. We're looking for 2. 3 pieces here, ladies and gentlemen. Trio silver issues. We have it at 180 with the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. 180 here with the absentee bidder is going once. I have it here with 180, going twice. Bidder's last call to come in for $200. We're about to sell this lot. And it's sold for 180, paddle 285364. Lot number 425. Here we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Duo of metals here, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is in for 60. Thank you, web bidder. We're looking for 80 to follow. We've achieved our opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. $60 is here. How about 80? We have it at 60. 80 now. How about 100? In for 80. Initial bidder comes back for 100 now. Let's see it for 120. 100 right now. Bid 120. Any further interest here, ladies and gentlemen? 100 with the web is going once. I have it at $100 with the web bidder. Going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. And it is. Sold for 100, paddle 239972. Lot number 426. Here I have a current bid for 160. I need to see 180. Quartet of shillings here, ladies and gentlemen, and 6 pence. We have it at 160. Bid 180. Is there any interest at 180, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 160 here with the absentee bidder. Going once. 160 is here with our absentee. Going twice. Fair and final warning, the slot is about to be sold. And we'll sell it for 160, paddle 276976. Lot number 427, I have a current bid for $2,200. We're looking for 24. 22 in the book, bid 24 for the advance. Any interest at 24, ladies and gentlemen? AU 55 on this one. I have it at $2,200 going once. 2,200 is going twice. Last call for 24, it's about to be sold. Sold for 22, paddle 259793. Lot number 428. Here we have a current bid for 420. What about 440? Half getting here. 1678 to 7. We have it at 420. How about 440? I have it at 420 going once. 420 going twice. Last call for 440. Sold for 420, paddle 303, 804. Lot number 429, we're looking for an opening bid here of 360. Auction estimate is up to $900. We just need that 360 for the opening bid. A crown from 1662, ladies and gentlemen, very fine 30. We are looking for 360, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 360, going twice. Last call, we're about to pass on this lot. We shall respectfully pass on to lot number 430. Lot number 430 is current bid for $280. We're looking for 3. 280 here with the book, bid 3 for the advance. Is there any interest at 3, ladies and gentlemen? I need to see that $300 if there's any interest. 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell. Sold for 280, paddle 1926. Lot number 431, I have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? A farthing here, quarter penny. We have it at 180. We are looking for 200. Is there any interest at 200, ladies and gentlemen? From 1679, extra fine 45. 180 with the book is going once. I have it at 180, going twice. Last call for 2. And we'll sell that one for 180, paddle 259793. Lot number 432, we have a current bid for $1,200. Could get 13. It's at 12, bid 13, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any interest at 1,300? 1,200 with the book is going once. 1,200 with the book is going twice. Last call for 13 before we sell. Sold for 12, paddle 1926. Lot number 433. Here we have a current bid for $3,400. I'm looking for 36. 2 again here. We have it at 34, bid 36. Ladies and gentlemen, is there any interest here? We have it at 34, going once. $3,400 is going twice. Bidders last call to come in for 36 before we sell. Sold for 34, paddle 289736. Lot number 434, I have a current bid for $1,100. I need to see 12. A guinea from 1701. I have it at 11 here with the book. Looking for 12 for the advance. Is there any interest at 12? Here for 11, going once. 1,100 with the book, going twice. Last call for 12. It's about to be sold. Selling that one for 1,100, paddle 289736. Lot number 435. I have a current bid for $400 here. I'm looking for 420. A crown here, 1696 over 5. We have it at 400, bid 420. $400 is going once. 400 going twice. Fair warning and final call, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be sold. Selling it for 4, paddle 259793. Lot number 436, we have a current bid for 260. Could it get 280? 6 pence from 1697. 260 with the book is going once. 260 with the book. It's going twice. Last call. This mint state 65. There we are. 280 is in, followed by 300 back in the book. Return for 320, web bidder. It's still with the book here at 300. You don't have it yet. I need that 320 to follow. Would you come on back for 320? I have it at 300 here with our absentee bidder. Going once. $300 is here with the book. Going twice. Last call for 320. We need 320. If you want it. All right. If not, sold to the book for $300. Paddle 1926. Lot number 437. We have it at 180 right now. I'm looking for 2. Book holds it at 180. Online bidders, if you want this lot, come on in for 200. It's 6 pence from 1697. Mint state 64. 180 with the book. Going once. 180. 200's in, but it's a prior book bid. It still belongs to the book. Online bidder, would you return for 220? I have it at 200 right now. Prior book bid. Do you want it for 220? I have it at 2. Going once. 200 with the book. Going twice. Last call for 220, web bidder. And it is. Sold to the absentee bidder for 200, paddle 1926. Lot number 438, I have a current bid for $80. I need 100, half penny from 1701. 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance. 80 with the absentee is going once. 80 with the book is going twice. Last call for 100, it's about to be sold. Selling it for 80, paddle 2022. Lot number 439, the bid is 80 and I'm looking for 100. 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance. A lot of duo of mixed denominations here. I have it at 80 going once. 80 going twice. Last call for 100. It's about to be sold. Sold for 80, paddle 7697. Lot number 440. Here we have a current bid for $7,000. We're looking for 7,500. A guinea from 1709, AU 58 out of the London Mint. 7,000 here with the absentee bidder. Online bidder comes in for a cut bid of 72.50, but the book is back with 75, back to 8, back to 85, 9,095. $10,000 clears the book, ladies and gentlemen. The web bidder holds it at 10. I am looking for 11 for the next bid. Do we have any further interest at 11,000? We're in $1,000 bidding increments, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further interest? Here for 10, going once. $10,000 on the web. Going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And bidders it is. Sold for 10, paddle 1095. Lot number 441, I have a current bid for $1,900. I'm looking for 2. 1,900 with the book, bid 2 for the advance. A crown from 1707. AU 53. I have it at 1,900 here with the absentee bidder going once. 1,900 here with the book going twice. Last call for 2,000. This lot is about to be sold. Selling it for 19, paddle 294-365. Lot number 442, I have a current bid for 180. I'm looking for 200. 180 of the book, bid 2 for the advance. Half crown, 1709. 180, 200's in, but it's a prior book bid. I need to see 220 next. Here for 200, bid 220. 220 is in, the book is out. How about 240? I have a current bid for 220. It's with the web. I need to see 240 to follow. Bidders, do we have any interest at 240? I have it at 220 right now. It's still with the web. 220 with the web bidder is going once. I have it at 220 with the web, going twice. Last call for 240. It's about to be sold. Bidders it is. Sold for 220, pedal 275113. Lot number 443, I have a current bid for 550 here. We're looking for 6. Mint state 62 from 1709. A nice shilling here. We have it at 550. Could I get 600? 550 with the absentee is going once. 550 with the book is going twice. Last call for 6. It's about to be sold. Selling it for 550, pedal 1926. Lot number 444, we have a current bid for 180. Could it get 200? 1713, specimen 62. I have it at 180. It's with the book. We need to see 2 for an advance. Is there any interest at 200? I have it at 180 with the absentee bidder. Going once. 180 is here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 2 before it's sold. And bidders it is.
Sold for 180, paddle 231002. Lot number 445, I have a current bid for $900. I need $950. 1726 getting here. We have it at $900. Going to get $950. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at $900 here with the book. Going once. $900 is here with the absentee bidder. Going twice. Last call for $950 before we sell. And it is sold for $900, paddle 2322. Number 446, I have a current bid here for 13. We need that 14. 1759 getting here. We have it at 13 with the book. I need 14 for the advance. 1300 with the book is going once. I have it at 1300 here with the absentee bidder. It's going twice. Last call for 14 before we sell it. And bidders it is. Sold for 13, paddle 1926. Lot number 447, I have a current bid for $2,200 here. We need 24. Crown 1746. AU 55. It's here for 22. Could I get 24? 2200 with the absentee bidder is going once. 2200 with the book is going twice. Last call for 24. It's about to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. And it is. Sold for 2200, paddle 259793. Lot number 448, I have a current bid for 300 here. I need 320. Half crown, 1739. It's at 300 with the book. I need to see 324 in advance. $300 here with the absentee bidder is going once. $300 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 320 before this lot is sold, ladies and gentlemen. And we're selling it for 3, paddle 4743. Lot number 449, I have a current bid here for 160. I need 180, a half crown, 1745. 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. 160 here with the absentee, 180 is in, the book is out. How about 200? I have it at 180 here with the web. We need that 2 for the next advance. Would you like to come in for 200? Here for 180 with the web bidder, going once. 180 here with the web, going twice. Last call for 2, it's about to be sold. Selling it for 180, paddle 1530. Lot number 450, we start at 320. We're looking for 340. 320 is here with the absentee bidder. How about 340 for the advance? Half crown, 1745, AU 53. 320 with the book, going once. 320, going twice. Web bidder comes in for 340, but it's 360 back in the book. Followed by 380. Web bidder, you cleared the book. How about 400? I have it at 380 right now with the web. We need 4 for the next advance. Any interest at 4? I have it at 380 here with the web. Going once. 380 is here with the web bidder. It's going twice. Last call for 4 before we sell it. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 380, paddle 1530. Number 451. Here we have a current bid for 120. I need 144 in advance. Shilling from 1736. 140 is in. The book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 here with the web. I need 160 to follow. Any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 140. It's with the web. 140 in the web is going once. 140 with the web is going twice. Last call for 160. We're about to sell it. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 140, paddle 307605. Lot number 452, I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? 140 with the book, bid 160 for the advance. Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen, 1755 and 58. I have it at 140 with the book, going once. 140 with the book is going twice. Last call for 160. It's about to be sold. All right, we're selling that one for 140, paddle 305561. Number 453, the bid here is 4. We need 420. 400 with the book, bid 420 for the advance. A quintet of metals, ladies and gentlemen, 1727. I have it at $400, going once. $400 with the book, going twice. Last call for 420 before we sell it. Sold for 4, paddle 231002. Lot number 454, the bid is 6, and we're looking for 650. Another lot of 5 here, ladies and gentlemen. These are coronation metals. I have it at 600, 650. The book is out. How about 7? 650 here with the web, bid 7 for the advance. Any interest at 7, ladies and gentlemen? I have it here at 650 with the web, going once. 650 here with the web bidder, going twice. Bidders, any further interest? If not, sold for 650, paddle 4743. Lot number 455, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. The auction estimate is up to $200. We only need 60 for the opening bid. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Silver medal from 1736, I'm looking for 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 60 before we pass. There's our 60. Thank you, web bidder. We have our opening bid. We're looking for 80 next. I have it here for 60 now. We need to see 80 to follow. Any further interest at 80? Here for 60, going once. 60 on the web, going twice. Last call for 80 before it's sold. Sold for 60, paddle 315571. Lot number 456. Here we have a current bid of $1,200. Could I get 13? 12 of the book, bid 13 for the advance. Here for 12 with the absentee bidder, going once. 1200 with the book is going twice. Last call for 13 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 12, paddle 312533. Lot number 457, we have a current bid here for 850. Could I get 900? 1779, very fine, 25. I have it at 850 with the book. Could I get 9 for the advance? 850 here with the absentee bidder is going once. 850 here with the book, going twice. Any interest at 9? We're about to sell it. If not, we shall. Sell it for 850, paddle 3707. Lot number 458, I have a current bid for 900. Could I get 950? 1782 here. AU 50, I have it at 900 with the book. Could I get 950 for the advance? 900 with the book is going once. 900 with the book, 925 is in. Cup bid clears the book. Webber, it's in your hands at 925. Going to get 950 to follow. Here for 925, bid 950. Is there any further interest, ladies and gentlemen, at the full increments? We have it at 925 going once. 925 going twice. Last call for 950 before this lot is sold, and it is sold for 925, paddle 26933. Lot number 459. Here we have a current bid for 850. I need to see 900. Guinea from 1786. I have it at 850 with the book. Bid 9 for the advance. 850 with the absentee bidder going once. 850 with the book is going twice. Last call for 9 before I sell, and it is sold for 850. Paddle 26933. Lot number 460. I have a current bid for 850. I am looking for 900. 1787. Guinea here. We have it at 850 with the book. Bid 9 for the advance. 850 is here with the absentee bidder going once. 850 is here with the book, going twice. Last call for 9, and 875 comes in and clears the book. That cup bid takes it now, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further interest at 9? We have it at 875 right now. Need to see 9 for the next advance. 875 is going once. 875 is going twice. Last call for 9 before it's sold. Sold for 875, paddle 26933. Lot number 461. Here we have a current bid for $900. Going to get 950. AU 53 from 1788. I have it at 9 with the book. I need to see 950 for the advance. 900 with the absentee, going once. 900 with the book is going twice. Last call for 950. It's about to be sold, and it is sold for 900, paddle 2322. Lot number 462. I have a current bid for 850. I am looking for 9. 850 with the book, bid 9 for the advance. 850 going once. 850 with the book, going twice. Last call for 9 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 850, paddle 2415. Lot number 463, we have a current bid for 850. I am looking for 900. 850 with the book, bid 9 for the advance. Come on in for 9 if you want this lot, ladies and gentlemen. We need to see 900. I have it at 850 with the absentee, going once. 850 with the book is going twice. Last call for 9. We're about to sell it, and it is not sold. 875 is in. The book is out. How about 900? I have it here for 875, going once. 875, going twice. Last call for 9. Selling it for 875, paddle 26933. Excellent use of the cup bid. Lot number 464, we have a current bid for 950. What about 1,000? Here for 950, bid 1,000. Any interest at 1,000, ladies and gentlemen? EU 58 from 1793. I have it at 950, going once. 950, going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell this lot. And it is sold for 950, paddle 1926. Lot number 465. We have a current bid here for 4. Could it get 420? Half guinea from 1801. I have it at 400 here with the book. Could it get 420 for the advance? 400 with the absentee, going once. 400 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 420 before we sell. And it is sold for 4, paddle 315, 924. Lot number 466. I have a current bid for 550. I am looking for 6. Half guinea from 1803. AU 58. I have it at 550 with the book. Going to get 600 for the advance. 550 with the absentee bidder is going once. 550 with the book is going twice. Last call for 6 before we sell. And it is sold for 550, paddle 1926. Number 467, I have a current bid for 460. Could get 480. AU 53 from 1803. I have it at 460 here with the absentee. Could get that 480 for the advance. 460 going once. 460 going twice. Last call for 480 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 460, paddle 26933. Lot number 468, I have a current bid for 320. What about 340? Third guinea here, 1797. 320 with a book. Come on in for 340 if you want this lot. Book holds it here for 320, going once. 320 here with the absentee is going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell it. Sold for 320, paddle 276976. Lot number 469, I have a credit bid for $400. Could get 420, AU 55 from 1798. Here for 4 with the book, going once. $400 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 420. Sold for 4, paddle 276976. Lot number 470, I have a credit bid for $400. Could get 420, AU 58. Third guinea here from 1806. I have it at 400 here with the book, going once. 400 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 420 before this lot is sold. And it is sold for 4, paddle 276976. Lot number 471, I have a credit bid for $280. Could get 300 here for 280. Bid 3, quarter guinea here. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 280, paddle 276976. Lot number 472. Here we have a credit bid for $60. How about 80? 6 pence here, 1787. I have it at 60 with the book, going once. 60 here with the absentee, going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 60, paddle 276976. Lot number 473. We have a credit bid for $60. What about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. 3 pence here, 1763. 60 going once. $60 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it's not sold. 80 is in. Thank you, web bidder. The book is out. We're looking for 100 next. I have a current bid of 80 now. Is there any further interest at 100? Here for 80 on the web, going once. $80 for the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 100. Sold for 80, paddle 1464. Lot number 474. Here we have a current bid for $60. Going to get 80. 60 on the book, bid 80 for the advance. Is there any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60, going once. 60, going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. And it is. Sold for 60, paddle 310869. Lot number 475, we have a current bid for 160. I need to see 180. Half bid here from 1771. It's at 160, bid 180. 160 with the book is going once. 160 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 160, paddle 1530. Number 476. Here we have a current bid for $80. I am looking for 100. A lot of two here, ladies and gentlemen. 1797. I have it at 80 with the book. Could I get 100 for the advance? $80 here is going once. 80 is going twice. Web bidder, last call. Sold for 80, paddle 7697. Lot number 477. Here we have a current bid for $80. What about 100? Another lot of two here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 80 with the book. Come on in for 100 if you want this lot. I'm here for 80, going once. $80 in the book, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 80, paddle 26951. Lot number 478, I have a current bid for 400 here. Could I get 420? Penny here from 1797. I have it at 400 now, looking for 420. 400 with the book is going once. 400 with the book is going twice. Last call for 420 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 400, paddle 280398. Lot number 479, I have a current bid for 60. I'm looking for 80. Half penny from 1806. I have it at 60. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? Here for 80 right now. Looking for 100. 80 with the book is going once. 80 with the book, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 80, paddle 305-561. Lot number 480. Here we have a current bid for $900. Going to get $950. Sovereign from 1820. I have it at 9 with the book, bid $950 for the advance. $900 here with the absentee, going once. $900 here with the book, going twice. Last call for $950 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is. Sold for 9, paddle 262-891. Lot number 41. Here we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? A shilling here from 1816, and 63. I have it at 120 with the book. Could I get 140 for the advance? 120 with the absentee is going once. 120 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 120. Paddle 256-275. 482. Here we're looking for an opening bid of $60. The auction estimate is up to 120. Just need 60 for the opening bid. 6 pence here from 1816. Bidders, I need that $60. We're looking going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning, we're about to pass on this lot. And we'll pass on that one on to lot number 483. Lot number 483, we're looking for an opening bid once again, but this time for 120. The auction estimate goes up to $400. We only need 120 for the opening bid. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Looking for an opening bid of 120, going once. Looking for 120, going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning before we respectfully pass on this lot. We'll pass on that one on to lot number 484. Lot number 484, we're looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is up to $250. Just need 100 for the opening bid. Looking for 100, going once. Looking for 100, going twice. Last call before we pass. We'll respectfully pass on to lot number 485. Lot number 45, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to $150. Come on in for $60 if you want this lot. Looking for an opening bid of $60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $60, going twice. Last call before we pass. We'll pass on to lot number 486. Lot number 486, we have a current bid of 120. Could I get 140? 120 with the book. Bid 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell it. All right, we'll sell that one for 120. Paddle 316032. Lot number 47, we have a current bid here for 180. Could I get 200? AU53. I have it at 180 with the book. We need to see 200 for the advance. Blockade of Gibraltar, bronze medal. I have it at 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair and final warning before this lot is sold. Sold for 180, paddle 316032. Lot number 48. Here we have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 with the book, bid 120 for the advance. Is there any interest at 120? Ladies and gentlemen, I have it at $100 with the book going once. $100 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 120. It's about to be sold. Sold for 100, paddle 231002. Lot number 49. Here we're looking for an opening bid of $40. The auction estimate is up to 60. Just need that 40 for the opening bid. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any interest here? I'm looking for 40, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40, going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it. And there it is. Our opening bid has been achieved. Thank you, web bidder. I'm looking for 60 to follow. Here for 40, bid 60. Looking for 60, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen. And we shall Sell it for 40, paddle 315571. Lot number 490, we have a current bid for 120. Could get 140. 120 here with the book, bid 140 for the advance. 120 with the absentee is going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140. It's about to be sold. And bidders it is. Sold for 120, paddle 313107. Lot number 491, here we have a current bid for 160. Could get 180. At 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. AU 55, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 160 with the absentee. Bidder going once. 160 with the book is going twice. Last call for 180. We're about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 160. Paddle 305317. Lot number 492. I have a current bid for 140. Could get 160. Here for 140 with the book. I need to see 160 for the advance. Is there any interest at 160, ladies and gentlemen? Specimen 63. 140 here with the absentee. Bidder is going once. 140 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 160 before we sell this lot. And it is. Sold for 140. Paddle 2286. Lot number 493, we have a current bid for 240 here. I'm looking for 260. I have it at 240 with the book. Come on in for 260. Bidders, do you want this one? We need to see that 260. But if not, 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, selling it for 240, paddle 249507. Lot number 494, we have a current bid for 120. Can you get 140? 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 231002. Lot number 495, here we have a current bid for 180. I need to see 200 for the advance. 1814, specimen 64. 180 with the book is going once. 180 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call, and there it is. 200's in, but it's a prior book bid. You need to come back for 220. Book still holds it here, 200. 220 clears the book. Way to go, web bidder. It's in your hands now. How about 240? I have it at 220, bid 240. Is there any further interest? We have it at 220. 240 is in. Thank you very much. Now looking for 260. Initial bidder return for 260 if you want this lot. The current bid is 240. 240 is going once. I have it at 240. Going twice. Are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. We shall sell it for 240, paddle 2286. Congratulations. And on to lot number 496 with a current bid of $100. How about 120? Specimen 63, 100 with the book. There it is. 120's in. The book is out. How about 140? I have it at 120 right now with the web bidder. I need 140 for the next advance. Is there any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? 120 with the web is going once. 120. 140 is in now. Initial bidder come back for 160. Have it at 140, 160 now. Return for 180. Under bidder, I need 180 from you. Now it's at 180. How about 200? Here for 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? In for 2, bid 220. Any further interest, ladies and gentlemen? We have it at 2. There's our 220. What about 240? 240 back in. How about 260? Under bidder, we need 260 from you. We have it at 260 now. Looking for 280. Back in with 280 with the initial bidder. Let's see it for 3. Current bid is 280. I need 300. Bidders, are we all in, all done? The bidding is stalled. I have it at 280 going once. 280 is going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell this lot. And it's not sold. 300 in at the last second, ladies and gentlemen. We need 320 to follow. I have it at 300 right now. Come on back for that 320. $300 going once. $300 going twice. There's our 320. Could I get 340? We're in for 320 right now. You can come back for 340. Don't be shy. We need to see that 340 if you want this lot. I have it at 320 going once. 320 is going twice. Under bidder, are we all in, all done? It's about to be closed. Sold for 320, paddle 227268. Congratulations to the winning paddle. On to lot number 497. We're looking here for an opening bid of $20. Auction estimate upwards of 50. We just need 20 for the opening bid. Is there any interest here, ladies and gentlemen? Looking for an opening bid of $20. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20. Going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. We'll respectfully pass on to lot number 498. Lot number 498, we have a current bid here for 160. What about 180? 160 with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. Battle of Waterloo medal. 160 with the absentee is going once. 160 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 180. It's about to be sold. Sold for 160, paddle 2286. Lot number 489. Here we have a current bid for 320. Could you get 340? It's at 320 with the book. I need 340 for the advance. Specimen 63. 320 with the absentee is going once. 320 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 340, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. If not, it is sold for 320, paddle 231002. Lot number 500, I have a current bid for 120. I need 140. Here for 120 with the book. Bid 140 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? 120 here with the absentee bidder is going once. 120 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 140. Sold for 120, paddle 2286. Lot number 501. Here we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? 180 is here with the book. Come on in for 2 if you want this lot. Specimen 63. There we are, web bidder. 200's in. The book is out. You hold this at 200. What about 220? Here for 2, bid 220. 200 with the web is going once. There's our 220. What about 240? 220 is in now. Initial bidder, we need you to come back for that 240 if you want this lot. Here for 220. 240 now. Could I get 260? I have it at 240 right now with the web. Could I get 260? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? It's about to be sold. Sold for 240, paddle 227, 268. Now we're on to lot number 502 with the current bid of 260. Could I get 280? 260 bid 280. Is there any interest? 260 with the absentees, going once. 260 with the absentee bidders, going twice. Last call for 280. And we'll sell that one for 260, 58, 46. Lot number 503. Here we have a current bid of $2,000. Could I get 2,200? 2 pounds here from 1823. I bid at 2,000 with the book, going once. 2,000 with our absentee bidders, going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning. Sold for 2, paddle 236 and 173. Lot number 504, the bid is $1,200. Could I get 13? I have it at 12 here, bid 13. $1,200 on the book is going once. 1,200 is going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning. Sold for 12, paddle 312, 533. Lot number 505, we have a current bid of $10,000. $10,500 here on the web. Could I get 11 for the next bid? I have it at $10,500 right now with the web. I need 11,000 for the next advance. Any interest at 11, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for $10,500, going once. 10,500 with the web bidder, going twice. Last call for 11. We're about to sell this one to the web. Sold for $10,500. Paddle number 291, 220. Excellent use of the cup bid. Lot number 506, we have a current bid here for 40. Could I get 60? It's at 40 with the book. Bid 60 for the advance. Crown here from 1821. I have it at $40, going once. $40, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. Sold for 40, paddle 262, 891. Lot number 507. Here we have a current bid for $200. What about 220? Mint State 63 Brown from 1826. We have a nice penny here. It's at 200. Could I get 220? 200 with the book is going once. 200 with the book is going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell. And it is. Sold for $200. Paddle 1530. Lot number 508. Here we have a current bid for 440. Could I get 460? Farthing here. Quarter penny from 1822. I have it at 440 with the absentee bidder. It's going once. 440 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 460. And it is. Sold for 440, pedal 265, 984. Lot number 509. Here for current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 with the book bid, 180 for the advance. Quarter penny here, 2 pieces. Dual farthings, pardon me. 160 in the book is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. Sold for 160, paddle 4439. Lot number 510. I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? It's at 40 with the book. I need 60 for the advance. Any interest here at 60? It's here for 40. Going once. 40 in the book. Going twice. Last call in this specimen 63. Sold for 40, paddle 214. Lot number 511, we have a current bid for $950. Could I get 1,000? $950 with the book. Come on in for 1,000 if you want this lot. A sovereign here from 1832. I have it at $950 with the book, going once. $950 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 1,000, and it is. Sold for $950, paddle 227066. Lot number 512, we have a current bid for $1,400. Could I get 15? Another sovereign here, 1838. I have it at 14 with the book, bid 15 for the advance. 14 going once. 1,400 going twice. Last call for 15 before we sell. Sold for 14, paddle 316394. Lot number 513, we have a current bid for $850. Could I get 900? AU 50 from 1852. I have it at $850 with the book. Bid 9 for the advance. $850 with the book is going once. $850 with the absentees going twice. Last call for 9. And it is. Sold for $850, paddle 2415. Lot number 514, I have a current bid for 900 here. Could I get 950? AU 55 from 1853. Nice sovereign here. We have it at 900 with the book, going once. 900 is going twice. Last call for 950, and it is. Sold for 9, paddle 2415. Lot number 515, we have a current bid here for 850. Could I get 900? Another sovereign, 1854 from AU 50. 850 with the book is going once. 850 is going twice. Bidder's last call for 9. Sold for 850, paddle 2415. Lot number 516. The bid is 850. I need to see 900. 850 bid 9. 850 going once. 850 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, sold for 850, paddle 2415. Lot number 517. I have a current bid for 750. Could I get 800? At 750 with the book. Bid 8 for the advance. 750 going once. 750 going twice. Last call for 8 before we sell. Sold for 750, paddle 10658. Lot number 518, we have a current bid here for 160. What about 180? Mint State 63 from 1855. I have it at 160, bid 180. 180 is in, the book is out. We have it here at 180 with you, web bidders, earning further interest at 200. Here for 180, going once. Here for 180, going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell this lot. Selling it for 180, paddle 1530. Lot number 519, I have a current bid for 120. Could you get 140? Mint State 64, it's at 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. 120 with the absentees, going once. 120 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell. Ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 120, pedal 20, 22. Lot number 520, we have a current bid for $60. Could get 80, half farthing here, 1843. I have it at 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. 60, here with the absentee is going once. 60, here with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Bidders it is. Sold for 60, pedal 76.97. Lot number 521, I have a current bid for 140, could get 160. Penny from 1887, I have it at 140 with the book, bid 160 for the advance. 160 is in, the book is out. How about 180? I have it at 160, 180 now. Could I get 200? 180 here with the web bid, 200. Under bidder, do you want to come back? I have it at 180 against you. 180 with the web bidder is going once. 180 with the web is going twice. Last call to the initial bidder. Sold for 180. Pedal number 1530. Number 522, we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Half penny from 1864. I have it at 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. 120 going once. 120 with the book, going twice. Bidders, is there any interest? We're about to sell it. And it's sold for 120, pedal 56.21. Lot number 523, we have a current bid for 60. How about 80? 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. Farthing quarter penny here from 1890. I have it at 60, going once. $60, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. We'll sell that one for 60, pedal 262.891. Lot number 524, we have a current bid for 60. What about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. 60, going once. 60, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60, pedal 2022. Number 525, we have a current bid for $2,400. Could get 2,600. 2 pounds from 1887, ladies and gentlemen. Mint State 63. Here for 24, bid 26. Do we have any interest? There it is. 26 is in. The book is out. Way to go, web bidder. You've cleared the book. Is there any further interest at 28? Here for 26, looking for 28. 2,600 is going once. I have it at 2,600, going twice. Last call for 28. We're about to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 26, pedal 1095. Lot number 526, we have a current bid for 1,700. Could I get 18? AU 58 from 1887, 2 pounds here. I've bid 17 with the book. Come on in for 18 if you want this lot. 17 with the book is going once. 17 is going twice. Last call for 18. We're about to sell. Sold for 17, pedal 267,593. Lot number 527, I have a current bid for 850. Could I get 900? 850 with the book, bid 9 for the advance. 850 with the absentee is going once. 850 with the book is going twice. Last call for 9 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 850, pedal 313023. Number 528, I have a current bid for 650. Could I get 7? Mint State 64, it's at 650 with the book. I need to see 7 for an advance. 650 here with the absentee bidder is going once. 650 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell, and bidders it is. Sold for 650, pedal 259186. Lot number 529, we have a current bid for 100. Could I get 120? Mint State 65. I have it at 100 with the book. I need to see 120 for the advance. 100 with the book is going once. 100 with the book is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell. And we'll sell that one for 100, pedal 5621. Lot number 530. Here we have a current bid for 160. I need to see 180. It's a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 160 with the book. Bid 180 for the advance. 160 with the absentee bidder is going once. 160 with the book is going twice. Last call for 180 before it's sold, ladies and gentlemen. And it is. Sold for 160, pedal 268209. Lot number 531, I have a current bid for 850 and I need to see 900 for an advance. Sovereign here from 1895. I have it at 850 with the book. I need to see 9 for the advance. 850 with the absentee is going once. 850 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 9 before we sell this lot, ladies and gentlemen. And it is. Sold for 850, pedal 313023. Lot number 532. Here we have a current bid for $100. I'm looking for 120, a shilling from 1900, Mint State 64. Here for $100 on the book. Bid 120 for the advance. 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call for 120. We're about to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Sold for 100, pedal 5621. Lot number 533. Here we have a current bid for 100. Could I get 120? Mint State 62, shilling from 1900. I have it at 100 here with the book. Could I get 120 for the advance? 100 with the absentee is going once. 100 here with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 120. It's about to be sold. Sold for 100, pedal 294069. Lot number 534. We have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Lot of 3 here, ladies and gentlemen. Trio of crowns. We have it at 120 with the book. Come on in for 140. 120 with the absentee, going once. 120 with the book is going twice. Last call for 140. It's about to be sold. Sold for 120, pedal 253498. Lot number 535. We have a current bid for 80. What about 100? 80 on the book, bid 100 for the advance. Trio of minor denominations here. I have it at 80 with the book, going once. 80, going twice. Last call for 100. It's about to be sold. Sold for 80, pedal 2022. Lot Lot number 536, I have a current bid here for 100. Gonna get 120. 100 with a book is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell, and it is sold for 100. Paddle 310-869. Lot number 537, the bid is 100. What about 120? 100 here with a book, bid of 120 for the advancement. State 63. 100 with a book is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call for 120. Sold for 100. Paddle 255, 329. Lot number 538. Here we are looking for an opening bid of $60. Could get 60. Need that opening bid of 60. The auction estimate is up to 200. Just looking for 60 for the opening bid. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we pass. And we'll pass on to lot number 539. Lot number 539, we have a current bid of 80. I'm looking for 100. Here for 80, bid 100 for the advance. Any interest at 100, ladies and gentlemen? It's here for 80. 80 in the book is going once. 80 here with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. And it is sold for 80. Paddle 215-599. Lot number 540, I have a current bid 40 here. Could I get 60? It's at 40 with the book, bid 60 for the advance. Any interest at 60, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 40 here with the absentee, going once. 40 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 40. Paddle number 204-598. Lot number 541, I have a current bid for 900 here. We're looking for 950. Specimen 63 on this one, ladies and gentlemen, 1871. I have it at 900, 950, 1,000 back in the book. Online bidder return for 11. It's still with the book here at 1,000. I need 1,100 for the next advance. Do you want it for 11? There we are, 1050, but it's 11 back with the book. Come back for 12. The book still holds it here. Could I get 1,200 for the next advance? Here for 11, bid 12. I'm at 11, going once. 1,100 with the book, going twice. Online bidder, are we all in, all done? This is your last call. And it is sold for 11 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 313033. Lot number 542, we have a current bid for 80. What about 100? Proof 68 Ultra Cameo on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 80 with the book, bid 100 for the advance. I have it at 80, going once. $80, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell it. There's 100. The book is out. Web bidder, it's in your hands at 100. We need 120 for the next advance. I have it 100, going once. 100, going twice. Last call for 120. And we'll sell that one for 100. Paddle 315-571. Lot number 543, the bid is 900, and I need 950. Specimen 64, 9 with the book, bid 950 for the advance. 900 with the book is going once. 900 is going twice. Last call for 950 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 9, paddle 18962. Lot number 544, we have a current bid for 80. What about 100? 80 in the book, bid 100 for the advance. Silver badge here, ladies and gentlemen. 80 with the book is going once. I have it at 80, going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is sold for 80, paddle 232495. Lot number 545, we are looking for an opening bid of $40. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? The auction estimate is up to 100, and we just need 40 for this opening bid. Looking for 40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we shall respectfully pass on to lot number 546. Lot number 546 is a current bid for 140. Could he get 160? 140 with the book, 160, 180 back on the book. Could he get 200? Here for 180 with the absentee. Bid 180 is in, but we're looking for 200 now. 180 is here with the book. Online bidder, return for 2. 200's in, but it's a prior book bid. You need a return for 220. Book still holds it here at 200. Online bidder, do you want it for 220? There we go. 220 is in. The book is out. It's in the web bidder's hands now, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further interest at 240? I have it at 220, bid 240. 220 with the web is going once. 220 with the web is going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell. And it is sold for 220, paddle 264840. Lot number 547, we have a crib bid for 800. Going to get 850. AU55, ladies and gentlemen, Sovereign from 1910 is at 800 with the book, bid 850 for the advance. 800 with the absentees going once. 800 with the absentees going twice. Last call for 850 before we sell it. And it is sold for 800, paddle 284395. Lot number 548. The bid is 5 and we need 550. Mint State 63 plus. Crown here from 1902. I have it at 500. Online bidders, do we have any interest? I have it at 5. Going once. 500 bid 550. Going twice. Last call for 550 before we sell. Sold for 5. Paddle 294069. Lot number 549. The bid is 180. How about 200? Here for 180 now. Looking for 2. Shilling from 1906. 180 with the absentee is going once. 180 with the book is going twice. Last call for 2 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is sold for 180. Paddle 265984. Lot number 550. Here we have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100. 80 on the book, but 100 for the advance. 3 pence here, 1906. I have it at 80. Going once. $80. Going twice. Last call for 100. Sold for 80. Paddle 265984. Lot number 551. Here we have a current bid for 60. We need to see 80. It's a penny from 1910, Mint State 64, red brown. I have it at 60, bid 80. 60 with the book is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Sold for 60, paddle 5621. On to lot number 552. We have a current bid here for 60. Could get 80. Half penny from 1902. Mint State 64 red. 60 with the book is going once. 60. 80 is in. The book still has it. Would you return for 100? It's at 80 against you, web bidder. It's a prior book bid. I need that 100 next. Here for 80 with the absentee bidder going once and no longer. 100 is in. The book is out. How about 120? I have a current bid for 100 right now. It's with the web bidder. I need to see 120 for the next advance. Do we have any interest at 120? I have it here for 100. Here with the web going once. $100 here with the web going twice. Last call for 120. I'm about to sell it. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 100, paddle 2273. Lot number 553. Here we have a current bid for $20. I'm looking for 40. 20 in the book, bid 40 for the advance. Proof 67, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 20 with the book, going once. 20 here with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell it, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 20, paddle 263813. Number 554, I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Mint State 62. It's at 140 with the book. Could I get 160 for the advance? 140 here with the absentee is going once. 140 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 160. It's about to be sold. And it is sold for 140, paddle 10646. Number 555, I have a current bid for 1600. Could I get 17? At 16 with the book, bid 17 for the advance. Proof 64 cameo. 16 here with the absentee is going once. I have it at 1600 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 17 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 16, paddle 269883. Number 556, I have a current bid for $900. Going to get 950. Sovereign from 1911, Mint State 62. It's at 9 with the book. I need 950 for the advance. 900 here with the absentee is going once. 900 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 950 before we sell. And it is sold for 9, paddle 313023. Lot number 557. Here we have a current bid for 1300. Could I get 14? Half sovereign from 1911. I have it at 13 with the book. Could I get 14 for the advance? Proof 65 cameo. 13 here with the absentee is going once. I have it at 1300 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 14 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is sold for 13, paddle 269883. Number 558. Here we have a current bid for 260. How about 280? Half crown from 1911. I have it at 260 with the book. Bid 280 for the advance. 260, 280's in, but it's a prior book bid return for 3. I have it at 280 right now. It's a prior book bid. How about that 300? Do we have any interest at 3? I have it at 280 here with the book, going once. 280 with the book, going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. Come back for 3 before we sell it. If not, it is sold to the book for 280, paddle 294069. Lot number 559, the bid is 300. How about 320? 300 with the book, bid 320 for the advance. Mint State 65, shilling here from 1917. I have it at 3, going once. 320 is in, the book is out. What about 340? Here for 320, bid 340. 340 we have now. Going to get 360. 340, 360. How about 380? 360 with the web is going once. 360 with the web is going twice. Last call for 380. 380 is in. Could I get 400? I have it at 380 now with the web. I need 4. 400's in now. Could I get 420? 400 now with the web. Bid 420 for the advance. I have it at 4, going once. 400, going twice. Last call for 420. And it is sold for 4, paddle 265984. Lot number 560. It's current bid of $60. I need 80. 6 pence from 1921. Mint State 64. 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. $60 on the book, going once. $60 with the absentee. It's going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is sold for 60, paddle 5950. Lot number 561. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. 1911, Mint State 63, red brown. 60, going once. 60, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. And it is sold for 60, paddle 280889. Lot number 562, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 here with the book, bid 120 for the advance. Lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. Here for 100, going once. 100 with the book, going twice. Last call for 120. There it is. 120 is in. The book's out. How about 140? I have it at 120 right now with the web. I need 140 next. 120 with the web is going once. 120 with the web is going twice. Last call for 140 before we sell. And it is sold for 120, paddle 297494. Number 563, we have a current bid for 20. Could I get 40? 20 in the book, bid 40 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? Here for 20, going once. $20, going twice. Online bidders, fair and final warning. Sold for 20, paddle 297494. Number 564, we have a current bid here for 160. What about 180? 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. 160, going once. 160, going twice. Last call for 180. And it is Sold for 160. Paddle 280398. Lot number 565. We have a current bid here for 40. Could it get 60? It's at 40 with the book. Bid 60 with the advance. 40. Going once. 40. Going twice. Last call for 60. And it is. Sold for 40. Paddle 233771. Lot number 566. The bid is 60 and we need 80. This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 60 with the book. I need to see 80 for the advance. Is there any interest at 80? The book holds it at 60. 80 is in. The book is out. How about 100? Here for 80 with the web bidder. I need to see 100 for the next advance. Online bidders, do we have any further interest? I have it at 80. Going once. $80. Going twice. Last call for 100. Sell that one for 80. Paddle 51050. Lot number 567. Here we have a current bid for $200. Going to get 220. 2 with the book. Bid 220 for the advance. 200 with the absentee going once. 200 with the book is going twice. 220 is in. The book is out. How about 240? I have it at 220 with the web going once. 220 with the web is going twice. Last call for 240. And it is. Sold for 220. Paddle 307605. Lot number 568. I have a current bid for 100. Could it get 120? Proof 65 brown. It's at 100 here. How about 120 for the advance? 100 with the absentee going once. 100 with the absentee going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 100, paddle 255211. Lot number 569, I have a current bid for 60. What about 80? 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. 60 going once. 60 with the book, going twice. Last call for 80, and it is. Sold for 60, paddle number 255211. Lot number 570, we have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. This is a lot of 8, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 240 with the book. I need to see 260 for the 8. For 260 for the advance. Is there any interest here? Here for 240, going once. 240 with the book, going twice. Last call for 260. And it is. Sold for 240, paddle 255211. Lot number 571, the bid is 220. Could it get 240? 220 with the book, bid 240 with the advance. This is a lot of 7, ladies and gentlemen. 220 is going once. 220 is going twice. Last call for 240 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 220, paddle 255211. Lot number 572, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? I say a lot of 8 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 120 with the book. Come on in for 140 if you want this lot. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140, and it is. Sold for 120, paddle 255211. Number 573, we have a current bid here for 160. Could it get 180? Another lot of 8. 160 with the book, bid 180 for the advance. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180 before we sell, and it is. Sold for 160, paddle 255211. Lot number 574, we have a current bid for 80. What about 100? 80 with the book, bid 100 for the advance. $80 here with the book is going once. $80 here with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 100 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 80, paddle 255211. Lot number 575, we have a current bid for 60. How about 80? 60 with the book, bid 80 for that advance. Lot of 2 here. Here for 60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell. Selling that one for 60, paddle 255211. Lot number 576, I have a current bid for $2,800. Going to get 3,000. 2 pounds from 1937. I have it at 2,800 here with the book. I need 3 for the advance. 28 with the book is going once. 2,800 is going twice. Last call for 3 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 28, paddle 227066. Lot number 577, we have a current bid for 60. Could it get 80? It's a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Duo of 3 pence, pardon me. Lot of 2, 3 pence. It's at 60 with the book, going once. 60, going twice. Last call for 80. Sell that one for 60, paddle 2022. Lot number 578, we're looking for an opening bid of 360 on this one, ladies and gentlemen. It's a farthing, quarter penny here. Proof 64, red, brown. Looking for 360 for the opening bid. Is there any interest, ladies and gentlemen? The auction estimate is up to 900. Looking for 360 going once. Looking for 360 going twice. Last call before we pass. And we shall respectfully pass on to lot number 579. Lot number 579, we have a current bid for 120. Could it get 140? This is a lot of 10, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 120 with the book. Could it get 140 for the advance? Proof set of 10, pardon me. It's at 120 with the book, going once. 120 with the absentee is going twice. Do we have any interest in 140? This is your last call. Sold for 120, paddle 2022. Lot number 580. Here we have, you're looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to 120. We just need 60 with this opening bid. It's a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. Last call before we pass. We shall respectfully pass on to lot number 581. Lot number 581, we have a current bid for 60. What about 80? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. 1953, London Mint. I am looking for 80. We have it at 60. 60 is going once. 60 on the book, going twice. Last call for 80, and it is. Sold for 60, paddle 2022. Lot number 582, here we have a current bid for $60. Could get 80. It's at 60 with the book. Come on in for 80 if you want this lot. Here for 60, going once. 60 with the book, going twice. There it is, 80 is in, the book is out. How about 100? Here for 80 right now with the web. Could I get 100 for the next advance? 80 on the web is going once. 80 on the web is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, it is. Sold for 80, paddle 315571. Lottery 583, we have a current bid for $1,600. Could I get 17? Mint State 66, Sovereign from 1958. It's at 16 with the book. Bid 17 for the advance. 16 with the absentee is going once. 16 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for 17 before we sell. Bidders it is. Sold for 16, paddle 314418. Lottery 584, here we have a current bid for 850. Could I get 900? Mint State 65. I have it 850 with the book. Could I get 9 for the advance? 850 going once. 850 going twice. Fair and final warning before it's sold. Sold for 850, paddle 314418. Lot number 585, we have a current bid for 800. Could I get 850? 1967 London Mint. I have it at 8 with the book. Could I get 850 for the advance? Mint State 64. 80, pardon me, 800 going once. 800 going twice. Last call to come in for 850 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 800, paddle number 3066. Lot number 586, I have a current bid for 800. Could I get 850? 800 with the book, bid 850 for the advance. Any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 8, going once. 800, going twice. Last call for 850, and it is. Sold for 8, paddle 3066. Lot number 587, we have a current bid for 775. Could I get 800? Mint State 64 from 1974. We have it at 775, going once. 775 going twice. Last call for 8, and it is. Sold for 775, paddle 294071. Lot number 588, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? 220 with the book, bid 240 with the advance. Proof like 69 on these, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 220, going once. 220 with the absentee, going twice. Last call for 240, we're about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 220, paddle 4678. Lot number 589, we have a current bid for 950. Could I get 1,000? 950 with the book, bid 1,000 for the advance. Any interest at 1,000? I have it at 950, going once. 950 with the book, going twice. Last call for 1,000 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen. And it is. Sold for 950, paddle 314418. Lot number 590 is next. Here we have a current bid for 950. I'm looking for 1,000. Sovereign from 1987. Nice proof here, ladies and gentlemen. We have it at 950 on the book. Got to get 1,000 for the advance. 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call for 1,000 before I sell. Selling that one for 950, paddle 314418. Lot number 591. Here we have a current bid for $2,800. Could I get 3,000? Proof from 1987. We have it at 2,800 with the book. Could I get 3,000 for the advance? This is a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. 2,800 is going once. 2,800 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell. If so, it is. Sold for 2,800, paddle 269883. Lot number 592. We have a current bid for 1,700. Could I get 18? 17 with a book, bid 18 for the advance. 17 is going once. 17 going twice. Last call for 18. Bidders it is. Sold for 17, paddle 269883. Lot number 593, I have a current bid for 650. Could I get 700? Proof 68 Ultra Cameo. I have it at 650 with the book. Come on in for 7 if you want this lot. Gold 5 pence, 2002. I have it at 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call for 7. Selling that one for 650, paddle 8517. Lot number 594, here we have a current bid for 360. Could I get 380? 10 pounds from 2011. It's at 360 with the book. How about 384 in advance? Proof 70, a deep cameo. Here for 360 going once. 360 going twice. Last call for 380, and it is. Sold for 360, paddle number 269883. Number 595, we have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? Proof 70, deep cameo. It's at 220 with the book. Come on in for 240 if you want this lot. 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last call for 240 in this quarter sovereign. And we'll sell it for 220, paddle number 14310. Lot number 596, we have a current bid for 40. Could I get 60? I have it at 40 with the book. We need 60 for the advance. Colorized Britannia here, 2 pounds, 2014. I have it at 40 going once. $40 going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. All right, bidders it is. Sold for 40, paddle 1672. Lot number 597, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 with the book, bid 120 for the advance. 100 here with the absentee is going once. 100 with the book is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for 100, paddle 232732. Lot number 598. I have a current bid for 8,000. Could I get 8,500? This is a sovereign proof set here, 5 pieces from 2015. I have it at 8,000 here with the book. We need 8,500 for the advance. 8,000 with the absentees going once. 8,000 with the book is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we'll sell that one for 8,000, paddle 2415. Lot number 599. I have a current bid for 650. Could I get 700? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 650 with the book. Bid 7 for the advance. Proof 70 Ultra Cameo. We have it at 650 going once. 650 is going twice. Last call for 7, and it is. Sold for 650, paddle 2415. Lot number 600. Here we have a current bid for 3,600. Going to get 38. 36 for the book, bid 38 for the advance. 100 pounds here. We have it at 36 going once. 36 going twice. Last call for 38. Sold for 36, paddle 1053. Lot number 601, we have a current bid for $1,400. Going to get 15. Proof 68, deep cameo. It's at 14 with the book, bid 15 for the advance. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see it. Kilo of silver, we have it at 1,400 going once. 1,400 going twice. Last call for 15 before we sell. Sold 14, paddle 280, 392. Lot number 602, here we have a current bid for 900. Going to get 950. It's at 9 with the book, bid 950 for the advance. Proof 70 ultra cameo, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $900 going once. $900 going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell this one for 9. Sold for 9, paddle 301, 901. Number 603, we have a current bid for $1,400. Going to get 15. 14 with the book, bid 15 for the advance. Proof 69, deep cameo. I have it at 14 with the book going once. 1,400 going twice. Last call for 15. We're about to sell it. And it is. Sold for 14, paddle 280, 392. Lot number 604, the bid is 3,600. I need to see 38 for in advance. 100 pounds from 2022. Proof coin. Here we have it at 3,600 going once. 3,600 going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. I'm about to sell. 37, nice cut bid. The book is out. You've taken it from the book. I need to see 3,800 to follow. At 37, bid 38. Online bidders, is there any further interest? I have it at 37 going once. 3,700 is going twice. Last call for 38 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 37, paddle 290, 311. Lot number 605, I have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. I have it at 100 right now in the book. I need 120 for the advance. Is there any interest at 120, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 100 here with the absentee going once. 100 here with the book is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell. And it is. Sold for 100, paddle 299,056. Lot number 606, I have a current where I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimates upwards of 80. We just need 40 for this opening bid. Do we have any interest, ladies and gentlemen? I'm looking for an opening bid of 40, going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we shall not pass. 40 is in. Thank you, web bidder. We've reached our opening bid. I'm looking for 60 to follow. Here for 40, bid 60. Is there any further interest? I have it at 40, going once. $40, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? I'm about to sell. We shall sell it for 40, pedal 315, 571. Lot number 607, we have a current bid of $40. I need 60. It's at 40 with the book. We need 60 for the advance. 3 pieces here from 1956. 40 on the book is going once. 40 on the book is going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell. Bidders it is. Sold for 40, paddle 262, 891. Lot number 608. I have a current bid for 60. I need 80. At 60 with the book, bid 80 for the advance. Mint state 65. 80 is in. The book is out. What about 100? Current bid is 80. We need to see 100 next. Is there any interest at 100, ladies and gentlemen? 100's in now. Going to get 120. I have it at 100 here with the web now. 120. Going to get 140. At 120 with the web bidder, I need 140 next. 120 with the web is going once. 120 with the web is going twice. 140 is in. What about 160? 140, 160 now. How about 180? I have it at 160 right now with the web. I need to see 180 next. Is there any interest at 180? I have it at 160 here with the web. Going once. 180 is in now. Going to get 200. I have it at 180, 200, looking for 220 next. Here for 200 right now on the web. I need to see 220 to follow. 200 bid 220, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at 200 here with the web, going once. $200 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 220 before we sell this lot. And it is sold for $200, paddle 51050. Lot number 609. We have a current bid for 460, going to get 480. Silver 10 ounces here, ladies and gentlemen. Kirisopa commemorative bar, we have it at 460 with the book going once. 460 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call for 480 before we sell. Sold for 460, pedal 314, 530. Lot number 610, here we have a current bid for 120, can I get 140? Quartet of minor denominations, ladies and gentlemen. 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call for 140, and it is. Sold for 120, pedal 313, 598. Lot number 611, here we are looking for an opening bid of $60. It's a lot of 3, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 60, the auction estimate is upwards of 120. Just come on in for 60 if you want this lot. Looking for 60, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60, going twice. Last call, ladies and gentlemen, before we respectfully pass. And a respectful pass on lot number 612. Lot number 612 is a current bid for 160. What about 180? 160 in the book, bid 180 for the advance. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call for 180. And it is. Sold for 160, pedal 313, 598. Lot number 613. Here we have a current bid for 140. Going to get 160. It's a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. 140 with the book. Come on in for that 160. 140 with the absentee is going once. 140 with the book is going twice. Last call for 160. It's about to be sold. And it is. Sold for 140, paddle 2022. Lot number 614, we have a current bid for 120 with about 140. Lot of 6 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 120 with the book. Come on in for that 140. Is there any interest? There we go. 140's in. Thank you, web bidder. The book is out. How about 160? I have it at 140 right now with the web. Could I get 160 next? 140 with the web is going once. 140 with the web is going twice. Fair and final warning, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 140, paddle 51050. Lot number 615, we have a current bid for 280. Could I get 300? It's at 280 with the book. I need 300 for the advance. 10 left to here. 1912 into the Paris Mint. I have it at 280, 300, 320 back in the book. Come back for 340. 320 here with the absentee. Bid 340 for the advance. 320, 340's in, but it's a prior. Come back for 360. The book still holds it here. Web bidder, it's not yours yet. Here for 340, going once. 340 with the absentee. Bidder is going twice. Web bidder, are we all in, all done? It's still with the book. If so, it is. Sold for 340, paddle 2022. Lot number 616, we have a current bid for 60. How about 80 from Guatemala here? 2 reales, we have it at 60 with the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60 here with the absentee is going once. I have it at 60 with the book, going twice. Last call for 80 before we sell, and it is sold for 60, paddle 277162. Lot number 617, we have a current bid for 100. Could I get 120? I have it at 100 here with the book. I need 120 for the advance. AU 58, it's here for 100 going once. 100 on the book is going twice. Last call for 120 before we sell, ladies and gentlemen, and it is sold for 100, battle 232732. Lot number 618, we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? ICG, Mint State 64, I have it at 180 with the book. Could I get 200 for the advance? 200's in, 220 back on the book. Could I get 240? Here for 220 right now with the absentee. I need 240 for the next advance. 220 with the book, going once. 220 with the book, going twice. Last call for 240. 240 is in, the book is out. I need 260 to follow. We're in for 240 right now with the web. I need 260 next. Is there any further interest at 260? We're here for 240 with the web. I need 260. 240 with the web bidder is going once. 240 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. All right, bidders, it is. Sold for 240, paddle 254442. Lot number 619, we have a current bid for 80. What about 100? Mint State 62 from 1898. Here for 80, bid 100. 80 in the book, 100 is in, the book is out. What about 120? We're here for 100 right now. It's with the web bidder. I need 120 for the next advance. 100 here with the web is going once. 100 here with the web is going twice. Bidders, last call for 120. All right, we'll sell that one for 100, paddle 295749. Lot number 620, here we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. Duo of silver, 25 centavos. We have it at 120 with the book. It's going once. 120 here with the book. It's going twice. Last call for 140. We're about to sell. Sold for 120, paddle 295749. Lot number 621, we have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 with the book, bid 140 for the advance. Lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's at 120 with the book, going once. 120 here with the absentee. It's going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell, and it is sold for not sold, ladies and gentlemen. 140 is into the last second. Let's see it for 160. 140 right now. It's a prior book bid, though. You got to come back for 160. It's not yet yours. 140 with the book is going once. 140 as a prior, going twice. Web bidder, last call. If you want this lot, come in for 160. And if not, sold for 140 to the absentee bidder, paddle 305561. Lot number 622, we have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? At 40 with the book, bid 60 with the advance. Mint State 64, red brown. I have it at 40 with the absentee, going once. 40 with the book is going twice. Last call for 60 before we sell, and it is sold for 40, paddle 305561. Lot number 623, we have a current bid for $20. Could I get 40? 10 cents here from 1991. I have it at 20 with the book. Come on in for 40. 20 with the absentee is going once. 20 with the book is going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell. Bidders it is. Sold for 20, paddle 2022. Lot number 624, we have looking for an opening bid of 180. The auction estimate is up to $500. We just need 180 for the opening bid. Is there any interest at 180, ladies and gentlemen? I'm looking for an opening bid of 180, going once. Looking for an opening bid of 180, going twice. Bidders, this is your last call. Come in for 180 before we pass. And we shall respectfully pass on to lot number 625. Lot number 625, we have a current bid for 400. Going to get 420. 400 with the book, bid 420 for the advance. But is there any interest at 420? Holding here with 4. But not for too long. 400 is going once. 400 is going twice. Last call for 420. Sold for 4, paddle 2578. Lot number 626. Here we have a current bid for 260. Going to get 280. 260 with the book, bid 280 for the advance. Bidders, I have it at 260 with the book, going once. 260 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell. Bidders it is. Sold for 260, paddle 7002. Lot number 627, I have a current bid for 360, going to get 380. Here for 360 with the book, I need 380. 380 is in. It's with the web. I need 400. 380 clears the book, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further interest at 400? I have it at 380 going once. 380 with the web is going twice. Last call for 4. Sold for 380, paddle 265, 281. Lot number 628, I have a current bid for 550, going to get 600. 550 with the book. Come on in for 6 if you want this lot. Nice ducket here from Hungary, 1739. We have it at 550 going once. 550 in the book is going twice. Bidder says there any interest at 6. We're about to sell it. If not, we shall. Sell it for 550, battle 23 and 22. Number 629, I have a current bid for 220. Could I get 240? Here for 220 in the book. There it is. 240's in. The book is out. What about 260? 240 right now with the web bidder. I need to see 260 for the next advance. You want it for 260? Come on in. 240 with the web is going once. 240 with the web is going twice. Last call for 260 before we sell. And it is sold for 240, paddle 265, 281. Lot number 630. Here we have a current bid for 160. What about 180 from 1914, ladies and gentlemen? Hercules in the Hydra. We have it at 160 in the book. Could I get 180 for the advance? 160 with the absentee is going once. 160 with the absentee is going twice. Last call for 180. We're about to sell it. And it is sold for 160, paddle 3101. Lot number 631, we have a current bid for 60. What about 80? 60 in the book, bid 80 for the advance. Any interest at 80, ladies and gentlemen? I have it at 60 here with the absentee, going once. 60 here with the book, going twice. Last call for 80, we're about to sell it. And it is sold for 60, paddle 264840. Lot number 634, here we have a current bid for 420, gonna get 440. 10 kroner here from Iceland, we have it at 420 with the book, it's going once. 420 with the book, it's going twice. Last call for 440. And there it is, 440's in, the book is out. How about 460? I have it at 440, 460 now, could I get 480? 460 here with the web, let's see that 480. Underbidder, do you want to come back in? We have it at 480 now, thank you very much. Looking for 5. Here for 480, bid 500. 480 with the web is going once. 480 with the web is going twice. 500's in now, going to get 550. In for 5, bid 550. 500 with the web is going once. 500 with the web is going twice. Last call for 550. And it is sold for 5, paddle 3320. Lot number 633. Here we have a current bid $500. Going to get 550. Trio of metallic issues here. 500 with the book. Come on in for that 550. We want this lot. There we go. 500, 550, 600 back in the book. Going to get 650. We're here for 650 with the absentee. Now 650's in. The book is out. How about 7? I have it at 650 here with the web. Could I get 700 for the next advance? 650, bid 7. 650 with the web is going once. 650 with the web is going twice. Last call for 7 before we sell. And it is sold for 650. Pedal 315, 571. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, the last lot of the sale, lot number 634. We have a current bid for 160, going to get 180. A duo of silver denominations here, 1974. All PCGS certified. We have it at 160 with the book. Could I get 180? 160 is here with the absentee bidder. It's going once. 160 is here, going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call to come in for 180. This lot is about to be sold, and it is sold for 160, paddle 299711. This concludes session 2. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us, and we hope you'll join us for future auctions.